Streaming. All right. Hello, and welcome. Let's see. My current mic is showing that, well, hopefully you guys can hear me, but if not, I can always try to talk louder, I suppose. Um, and hopefully you guys can hear the capture. And hello, and welcome to the stream. Now, so, as you saw in the title, this is my first time playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. And yeah, I know it's a bit late to the party, but you know, uh, hmm. I mean, I honestly don't have a lot of impressions right now. So I guess what I should start off with is that I am a huge Pokemon fan. I've been a Pokemon fan for well over 20 years now. It's well over, pretty much almost the big lifetime of the whole lifetime of Pokemon in general. And yeah, I started off with Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and then I moved down to Gold, Silver, and Crystal, and I got Pokemon Red for one of my birthdays, and that was where I think everything peaked. Where I think, yeah, I'm probably gonna be a fan of this series for a while, and still going 20 years strong. And yet I have not played Pokemon Legends Arceus. Isn't that something? It's not like I was putting it off or anything. It's just that I was a bit busy when it came out, and even then, I, it's funny because I played Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and it's those are not good games, guys. Like, they're just not. I mean, they are good games. They are good games. They're not good remakes. They are not good Pokemon games, is what I'm saying. Like, if you give those games to like someone who's never played Pokemon, they'll be fine. But but those games was probably specifically made for the fans, and yeah, that was kind of rough. But anyway, so yeah, we're playing Legends Arceus now, and yeah, let's go ahead and just dive right in. So why don't you go ahead and subscribe it mean a lot to me. Like, comment, chat with me. We'll just be rolling. We will just be rolling with the punches. So yeah, I don't know how long the stream will go. Hopefully long enough to satisfy people watching it, or maybe even the algorithm. I don't know. It really depends on how much fun we have, I guess. Which I hear a lot of good things about this game, so I was like, it will probably be fun. I am which humans call ARCEUS. Now I wish to know thine appearance. Ah, well, part of me wants to go with the girl because that's what we're gonna be looking at for the longest time. But you know, 'cause I don't know about you guys, but I like generally playing as the girl protagonists. Yeah, for Pokemon games because I like looking at the girl models more so than the boy models because I don't know, I just like girls, man. Uh, we'll just go with default Mr. Plain McGee. And I guess we're gonna be boring about this. Let's go with Nate. I could go with the I guess I could go with my username, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright. You know what? We're dwelling on this too much. We'll just go with it. Alright. Soon, soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Nate. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Alright. Sweet. Alright. Off to our first new adventure. Okay, we're waking up. Yep. Pretty standard. Oh, sweet, my phone. Just falling into the abyss and we're just somewhere. Oh god, we're entering Kingdom Hearts. Sup, God? Hmm. Okay. Legends Arceus. Look at that, the title drop. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Oh, look at that, the Pokemons. Are you alive, my boy? Oh, I know this guy. This is Professor Laventon. Excuse me? You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness, you seem unharmed. Hold on, I need to make adjustments to my headphones right now. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand? Come now, who in the world does that? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? Nah, I doubt it. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Or perhaps an egg in these trying times? With your pickle? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? Nope. So, you don't know anyone here and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? Uh, somehow, I guess. True fact about me, I am a Boy Scout. Well, I was a Boy Scout, I'm an Eagle Scout. So I think I have a good grasp on how to survive for a little bit. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Oh, look at that. Love Rowlet. I think something cool is cool. And Oshawott there too. Oh my, I completely forgot. I had just caught up to these three runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. That's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground. Yes, well, these three Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Nate. That name has quite a ring to it. Thanks. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. I guess. I mean, not really, it's a nickname. You could, like, add more to it, like Nate the Great or something, I don't know. Oh, but I do apologize, I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, such Pokemon. Oh, okay. I can read that. Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon. Why must you run away from me? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you three, wait! Okay, general controls, good. I'm not sure how I feel about this angle, hold on. Let me see if I can... Nope, I can't access any menu. Oh, there we go. Hold on. CR. Game controls. I guess they don't let me change that, huh? Alright then, I guess we're just going in this. Okay, I guess I should, like, disclaim that I am aware of some spoilers, not all of them. I am aware of some major spoilers in the story. Like, this game is like, what, 4 years old now, so I just sometimes you just can't avoid them. And really it's my fault for not being not playing this game, but hey, I'm experiencing it now, so you know. But yeah, I am aware of some spoilers, not all of them. And I have played a bit of this game, so that title may be a bit of a what you may call lie, but I like to call it uh an exaggeration for clicks or whatever. So I've only played up to a certain point, and you'll know when I'll tell you when we get to that. It wasn't far, trust me. So it really is just like a new experience for me. But just putting that out there. There's a glowing beeping object over there. Yeah, there it is. Oh, sweet. My phone. It, wrong place, buddy. There it is. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but this strange shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow thee this Arc phone, and thy mission: seek out all Pokemon. Like all Pokemon? Like all of them? That's gotta take a while, buddy. I wish you could change the freaking camera. I'm not, I'm not. So I usually inverse like horizontal camera controls. That's just how I grew up. So this is just kind of, I'll get used to it, I guess. Alas, yet another miss. Ah, I'm glad you come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd like to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now, that one's Rowlet. Rowlet can God. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Grrr. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. Boom. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Glish, Flash. Huh. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon? Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. Obtain 50. Gee, how? This guy was carrying 50 Pokeballs on him? Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's what Pokeballs Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Put one of them at a Pokemon and... Why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. At least that's what we tell ourselves. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Right, Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down ZR, okay, and take aim. Release the ZR, okay, so like so. Okay, there. Ah, see, that was easy. Then, yep, we catch that. Nice. Oh, wonderful, you caught a Pokemon. It seems you got quite the knack for this. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my jolly runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Okay. 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 I'm figuring out the controls there. Hold ZR to aim. Yeah, like that. Is there a way to release? Like, back out of this? I guess not. Okay. Okay, well, we'll just assume that catches them. Okay. I can hardly believe it, Nate. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Sharpish. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that word. I mean, I can assume the context of it, but... I'm sorry, this camera movement is so weird to me. Ugh. I would much... Huh? Yep. Pokeballs are hardly 100% proof forward. Yeah. Hold on. Is there seriously no way to change this? I would really appreciate to change the controls. Hold on, wait. Settings. Okay, let's do this. Aha, here we go. Inverted. There we go. There we go. Alright. Uh, we'll leave these at here. Adjust the ratio between the loudest and quietest sound. I'm not sure which one would be better. Okay, we'll just leave it at that, I guess. Choose whether you want to be prompted to throw to confirm. Okay. Motion sensitivity. Okay, I think we're good here. Okay, and with that, oh, see, this is much better for me. Get in there. Nice. Alright. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help our research. They won't listen to anyone. As I mentioned, they bolted from the village as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Nate, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here now. Seek out all Pokemon? That object is an ARC phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first and complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in the region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs only have just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation right for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? Sure. I mean, I'm not really doing anything. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then, onward to Jubilife Village. Alright, nice. Alrighty then. Yeah, look at that. I'm sure that's nothing. Alright. Thank you for your tireless yeah, that's him. Thank you for your tireless work. You know, they're just jobbers. Who cares what they need? This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into a village for a bit. Looks nice. Like, the initial impression on game is that, like, these graphics, I know they're not the best, but they do look good for a Pokemon game, which I know is already a pretty low bar, but they're pretty nice. Jubilife Village. It's come a long way, thanks. Oh, okay. Guess we're not. This road, well, now is known to locals as Kanala Avenue. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago, There's much to do yet. Okay. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to first. Now that impressive building up ahead is Galaxy Hall, headquarters to this entire outfit. Are we not allowed to run in the village or something? Like, it's not like we're indoors or anything. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me in the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower is called. Alright. Your phone is ringing. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Well, isn't that convenient? Use the button. Use the negative button to view your map on your phone. Okay. You can consult the map for your guidance, blah blah blah. You can see guidance markers too. Yeah, cool. Okay, now we can run. Is there anything special with me doing this? I guess not. Okay. Alrighty then. And where we go? Oh yeah, up here. Bellamy. Hello. You don't look like you're about to punch Luffy or something. I'm pretty new to the village myself, and I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. Huh. Should we like talk to these other people? It's interesting that they actually gave these NPCs like names, like they don't really look that significant. These two are literally just palette swaps. Their aging is huge, and there's lots of dangerous Pokemon too, but you came here. And blah blah blah, yeah, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, so initial impressions, this doesn't look that bad. I know there's a low bar, all things considered, with the Pokemon Company, but I'm just saying, this is nice. Oh, this guy's angry. Well, aren't you awfully suspicious? The Wallflower is for Galaxy Team folks only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Wow, okay. See how it is. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in this village. Perhaps you've met Professor Lavington. He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago and had to take to my bed. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, put it mildly. Professor. But everything will be quite alright now. Nate here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. Man, everyone's looking angrily at me. Excuse me, you plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? Oh, Survey Corps. Oh, Attack on Titan, mentioned. You can't just slap a badge on him, on whoever you like without Captain Silene's permission. I'll allow it. Captain Silene. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Excuse me. Professor Lavington has told me how you helped secure its Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we simply can't take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Today we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Ho ho! A most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Alright. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum. The usual potato mochi, if you please. But make it for three today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please. Professor Lavington, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Oh, well, you know that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. That's a little funny. Now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself with only facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. That there are, in the grass and forest, by water, or wherever you like, or wherever they like that. Our job as the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Nate comes in. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of feats such as that. This means that we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3? I have a hard enough time catching even one when wild Pokemon come after us. Huh, well, to be perfectly fair, that Pokemon have fled to the beach weren't on the attack, but the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball as well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress of that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill, Nate. And if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all of its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Nice. You know, I could use a good meal right now. That was quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, and more importantly, you do remember that Nate has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Nate's skills. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Nate, was it? For tonight, at least. We will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Excuse me. But if you fail to pass the trial we put you to tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps a death in the wilds. Oh man, isn't that something? Captain Silence somewhat like Hisui in that they're both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turn in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't follow the futons we sleep in here. Excuse me. I imagine our new friend here has enough fallen for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. Let me take a little sip of my drink. Mm. Mm. Stay hydrated, kids. This is good for you. Oh, what a nice place. I'd like to sleep in a place like this one night. Let's see, a nice fire, blah blah blah, yeah. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information. Yeah, I think I know what those are. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish tutorial to be forgotten. Diligent save, yeah. To save your progress, press the up button to open the menu, then scroll with Z until you. Okay, yeah, I know that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that then. Let's test that out. See on? Yeah, save. There we go. Nice. Alright. Well, let me. Yep. That certainly is. Okay. I'm just testing out some buttons. Yep. Okay. Now. Rest. Rest? Yep. Okay. Mmm. Something weird is going on. Hmm. I'm sure that's nothing. Yep. Are those Pokeballs hanging from the thing? Or are those tomatoes? I guess those are tomatoes now. That makes more sense. I didn't read any of that, my bad. Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it all. Alrighty then. Hold on, wait, I want to see this again. Oh. I like the detail that your character looks around. That's a nice detail. This chest looks like it could store lots and lots of items in it. Oh, nice. Oh, is that like on a PC? That makes sense. What lovely weather we've got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting. Alrighty then. Yep, it sure is morning. Alright, so my initial impressions is like I haven't played a lot. We're really just in the beginning of the story and tutorial, but my initial impressions is that this is interesting. Graphics are better than normal for a Pokemon game, and yeah, I'm enjoying the story right now. Of course, right? Not too far along in it, so it's not like. Anyway, sorry. The Survey Corps' offices are here on the first floor. Pestle. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. Yojiro. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack outnumbered. This is what I call when you go. I do not remember the voice. I just did the voice. I can't remember. This is what happens when you go so far afield. But the medical corps will put you to rights. I don't even know the gender, so that may change. That man's with the Survey Corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beat with a wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial trying. Yeah. Dr. Silene, Nate is here. You may enter. Alright. Let's get straight to it. Hey, Abra. Look at that. Little Abra over there. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going into the Obsidian Field Lands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I'll link to one of our survey course satchels to carry wherever you may need in the field. Nice. That satchel doesn't match your mode of dress. Akari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Galaxy Team's entry trial, yep. Press the Y button when consulting your map, and you check the tasks you have waiting. Missions and requests. Missions you need to do, requests are optional. Okay, nice. Pardon, Nate. Come with me for a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Lavington? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Nate must absolutely pass this trial. Yep. Right sentence, wrong order. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Pokemans. Yep, we know about them. Blush Splash, yep. Go on, Nate. Pick the Pokemon that strikes their fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Well, I'll be frank with you. I already made the choice. You guys saw it in the thumbnail. Round Boy Rowlet. Yep. Look at that. That's adorable. Rowlet, definitely one of my favorite starters. Heck, he may actually be my favorite starter. I don't know. I'd actually have to really think about that. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Rowlet back in its Pokeball for you, so take it. This is yours. You received a Rowlet. Okay. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Cool. Blash. They look as if they're cheering on their Rowlet, yeah. Or perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you on your trial. That could be. Well, that could well be. They did go dashing from the village when they fell out of the sky after all. Well, worry not, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. Cool. Play Splash. By the by, what species has Silent charged you catching? Oh, that's smashing all 3 of those species. Yeah, excuse me, guys. It is like, it is 1:11 a.m. where I am right now, guys. Oh. So excuse me for any yawns. I'll try not to do that. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat. These are some unusual phrases I might have to get used to. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. Yep. Alright, so this is about the time when I stopped-ish. Yeah. So yeah, as you saw, I really didn't get that far. Okay, just to make clear, I want to... Oh, there. There we go. So yeah, I really didn't get that far in terms of things. But yeah, so just about here on out is gonna be pretty much new to me. Oh, what a curious getup you got there. I can already tell you're quite a character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild. Yeah, weird. Okay, Ginkgo Guild. The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in history. I've heard talk about you, fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you have a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant success. So, what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Uh, sure. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you attempted. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Hope I... Though I hope you... Though I hope you'll... Yeah, God. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon HP reaches 0, yeah. Hmm. Okay. I can get into this music. Hold on. Is this... I don't know. I'm trying to pinpoint quite where this music comes from exactly. Go, Rowlet. Hmm. Yep, we can move. Check summary. Yep. Hold on, let me check summary. Oh, they actually have like general information in there, like the height and weight. That's pretty cool. Flying type, yep. Quirky nature. I'm sure that'll be fine. Does this thing... Do they not have the abilities in this game? Huh. Am I... Do they not have abilities in this game? Fight. Gust. No, don't tackle. Let me get in your way. Nice. Critical hit. I wonder if that was, programmed in there. But... Moves. Items. Use them well. Yeah, that's the wrong voice. Use them well, and the world will be open to them. Yeah. You get the idea. Level up. New move. It's probably like the Leaf Eggs or something. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Blah blah blah. Yep, we know that. But so few Pokemon here have their own Pokemon. If only, if only one knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. 5 potions, nice. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. One Galaxy team members may be more customers for yours truly after all. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now, to the Obsidian Field. Fieldlands, yeah. When you're in Jubilife Village, excuse me, make sure you choose a destination for your map and tell the rest of the guardmen where you're going. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Oh, interesting. So that's how that works. Your trail begins just a short way past that front gate. Wait, hold on, can I? No, wrong. Actually, it's probably a good idea to save right now. ZL. Rowlet. Change name. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and change the nickname. So I have a good idea what our naming convention will be. Our naming convention will be historical figures. And our first historical figure is going to be Minamoto of Minamoto no Taka. I'll have to actually look it up. But the very famous archer in Japanese history from like the 1100 what? 11th well, I guess it would be the 12th century, wouldn't it? Yeah, from the 12th century. The 1100. No, the 1100. Yeah, I guess that, the 1100s. What the heck was I thinking about 11? That's weird. But yeah, you have Minamoto because he's an archer. Anyway, so our naming convention will be famous historical figures. So yeah. Alright. You're Nate, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. The trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Yeah. I'm sitting in fields. Interesting. So, it's all of Hisui, but like, is this a fast travel kind of thing? Oh, wow, camp. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong? Ah, well, you see, Captain Silent got hold of me after you left. She was impressed. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our Southern guest. That's that's our unsparing captain. But what help exactly can you offer out there, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. This talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you see. Uh, so the responsibility for him still lies in fact with me. Uh, well, I'm sure Nate will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Alright. Need to switch up Pokemon and buy items? Can we buy items here? No. How about this? Oh, we can craft. That's interesting. Craft. Item storage. Oh, this is the item storage. Interesting. It's the item box. Sorry, I'm just getting used to all this. There's Lavington over there. This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch live all here. They all whatever. Obsidian Fieldlands. Nice. And along comes a Bidoof. Okay. The key is to aim carefully. Yes, I know. Hold down ZL. Okay. ZL is yep. Nope, that was just a waste. I wish you could just like stop doing that without. Okay, well, hold on. Let me see if I can trick shot this. Hold on. No, it can only go so far. Let's see if I can just do this. No. Do that. You little. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Okay, I can't do that. Oh my gosh. This little Hold on, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. You know what? Fine, screw you. It's stupid little. You have to be able to catch a beat. Yeah, I know. Can't even see them anymore. I guess they despawn or something? Excuse me, you. Where? Oh, okay. Oh, get in there. That was annoying. Easy. You caught a Bidoof. Well done. Yep. Seems really handholdy. Like I could catch a Starlight. Okay. Does this guy prompt something different? There's a Starlight. Alright. Let's do. I just hope I can like keep up with the historical figures thing. Like they have to be thematic, you know? They got to be thematic. Like what would I name a Bidoof in Starlight? Like they could be like I don't know, some famous bird watcher or something, I don't know. That's Starlight caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. Yep. Okay, well okay, Shinx is maybe a bit easier because Lion. There's a lot of famous kings who are like lion, like Richard the Lionhearted or something like that. Uh, something to teach me? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Silene tells us, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon press X. Huh. Have a Pokemon at the ready? You want... Oh, okay. So you like switch those out with the X button or something? Okay. Uh, try finding your Pokeball, rocks, or streams, and blah blah blah. Okay. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, now's the time. Now it's time for your Pokeball. Blah. We've reached your final hurdle. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try that. Let's go through. Nice. Nice. Got orange berries. Can you give Pokemon held items? That's my question. Favorite? No, no, doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, that's fine. You can. No, wrong one. Can we interact? Oh, that's adorable. Okay, we can scroll through them. Can we like? I don't know. Okay, okay. Uh, let's return you back. Return you back. No, return you back. Okay. Dang it. Hmm. Buttons. Buttons. There we go. Return you back. Alright. There. That's Shinx. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? More or less, yeah, sure. I thought you might. I can never tell if I really did focus, blah blah blah. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. Use the ZL button to focus on the Pokemon. Okay. Okay. Interesting. An X icon will appear above a Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon display cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Don't worry, I'll teach you the trick to catch it. Okay, this is the battling tutorial. Alright. By now, you've got several Pokemon on you, don't you? Take one of the Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own. Yeah, sure. It's easy to start battle against a Pokemon similar to a Pokeball or the potential play a Poke. Okay, yeah, I get it. I'm gonna have to get used to the controls, man. Okay, well, that Pokemon's already aggressive. There we go. Alright. Shinx. Uh, fight. Leafage. Okay. And do more fights. Oh, I was supposed to catch. Whoops. I forgot that we were supposed to catch that. Uh, okay, well, I guess we'll have to, find another one. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. This time, let's not mess this up. Fight. Leafage. Okay, well, that was close. Alright. Now, items. Pokeball news. Alright, so this part is the standard Pokemon catching part of the game, I guess. Yep. You caught Shinx, nice. It dropped something. You approached this Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught one. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. Thank you, I guess. Ah, thank you, Chris. Glad to have you join us. I say us, but there's really only me here, so I guess you're here too now, so. With you at our side, I think the Civic Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. Alright. Oh, I said you passed the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Nate. You've taken your first steps toward seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photo. They have photographs in this era? Isn't this like in the 1800s or something? I mean, I know they had cameras back then, but none that looked that advanced. I don't know what in the timeline this lands. Anyway, with with skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilee Village, eh? Alright. Well then. Hmm. In times, you'll be able to spin Pokemon. You'll be able to send Pokemon you caught to live in the Pokemon pastures, or the village pastures. Yeah, excuse me. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you in the field, in theory. Though we never had anyone skilled enough to do so. So why is there a restriction with 6 then? Like, I assume like in the modern day the restrictions there to like keep it fair for everyone, but in these past times it's like, why would there be some sort of restriction? Is it like a technical restriction there or something? I don't know. Maybe they'll explain that, maybe they won't, I don't know. Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. I bet Silene will be very pleased. Nice. Alright, so that was a very interesting tutorial. Very, very different from our normal Pokemon games. But very fun nonetheless. I mean, as fun a Pokemon tutorial can be anyway. Let's go ahead and talk. Hello, Abra and Silene. It seems you won't have to... that's a funny sentence. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You passed your trial. You can now hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. I don't know why, but I imagine her voice would be something similar to like Jane Lynch or something. Is that just me? I'm trying to imagine Jane Lynch in her voice now. I mean, I'm not gonna do that. I cannot do a Jane Lynch impression, but you know. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Alright, cool. Now we can look like them. Let us conform to them. Get charged, get changed in the room. Yep. You report to the third floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. So she's not the, like, tippy top of the packing order, I guess. Okay. Well, let's go change. I don't know. I like my fit right now. Can we change our clothes anytime? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, there it is. I mean, it's not a big deal if not, but it's like, oh, it's not. Again, it's not a big deal. I know. Do I just? Yeah, I guess I just change over here. Nice. Was the uniform just up there? Okay. You want to change your outfit? Yes. Time to put on your Survey Corps uniform. Oh, okay. Well, this confirms it then. Yep. Alright then. Nice. Well, but the survey, sandals. Ooh, we get hats too. And contacts. I don't know why I said hats. I was looking at the wrong thing apparently. I mean, my eyes are black, so it's like, okay. Alright then. Man, I wish I had a hat. Something that looks like something like a red cap of sorts. Yeah, too bad we won't have those. Well, look how well our Survey Corps uniforms. Do we have to call it the Survey Corps uniform all the time? Can we just call it the uniform? Like it seems like a mouthful just to say like this one thing. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. So I guess there was just a free room before I came to the village. Like, I guess it makes sense, but you would think that if this village doesn't allow people from the outside to come in, I'm thinking too hard about this. You may wear this as well. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got a red cap. Nice. What do you call this type of cap? Is it like a Newsies cap? Because, the newspaper boys used to wear them. Alright. Report to Commander Kamado in his office on the 3rd floor. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of stairs. Oh, hello. Hello. Sanqua. Hello. Maybe we ought to build some spare lodgings in case anyone else falls out of the sky. Maybe a good idea. Toshi, I don't care about you. Kichi, I don't care about you. Alright. Well, let's meet, Kamado? Komodo? Oh, it's the Professor Rowing guy. Yeah, okay. I have been waiting for you. I am Kamado. Kamado? Komodo. Kamado. Commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So, you are Nate? Yep, sure am. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Uh, sure. Yeah. Yep. Figured. You've got vigor. I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilee Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Exposition Team and complete the Pokedex. But I warn you, Nate, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Alright. Mission complete. Nice. Oh, I think there was another prop there? I completely missed that. Whoops. Maybe. Anyway. So, the commander has also accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed. The more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. Nice. Oh, so we have to... yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Apricorn and Tumblestone. Interesting, okay. And $3,000. Oh, there. I mean, I know the equivalency of Poké Dollars is technically to yen, so that's more like $28. But still, the bigger number sounds more fun to say. So yeah, let's go with that. You'll have to buy the necessary materials. Yep. Sweet. Sweet, $30. Akari, you're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to do. Yep, of course. Now then, the experienced craft person here. Let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own two hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we... Oh, think when we... Yeah, god dang it. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. I'm just gotta move on before I further embarrass myself. Let's head to the Craftworks. Okay. So there's crafting in this game. Do we also do like some mining in here? Is there perhaps some sort of jockey of the chicken kind in here too? I haven't seen the Minecraft movie. I don't know why I'm just trying to be hip with all the kids, I guess. My name is Ath, the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you to change your clothes, so here you are. Ah, so they just give you another pair of clothes. Oh yeah, okay, that's nice. I hope you avail yourself to the village's humble shops. Okay, nice. This way to the Craftworks, Nate. Alright, nice. You can use the workbench here at the Craftworks anytime you need. Okay. Yep, we saw that at the camp. And supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go to the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case, a Pokeball. You can use the workbenches in your library. Okay, yeah, we know that. Alright, nice. I guess we're going to go ahead and make something. Oh, yep. How many can we make? Oh, we got 20 in back, so I guess we need 20. Maybe I needed to save some of those resources, I don't know, but you know, I'm sure they gave you all those expecting you to do that anyway, so it'll be fine. Probably. Now, that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe that was your first time stepping up to the workbench. I don't know, I feel like they could have done a little more with the crafting. Like, I know you have to, like, find the, necessary materials out in the wild, so maybe that'll be enough, but to me, I feel like maybe it's like do a little, I don't know, game or something. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. Like I was just thinking from back, like in the original Diamond and Pearl, and I guess BDSP too. That you also had to work for like certain things, like in the underground, you had to do like fossil excavations if you wanted those, or if you wanted the contest stuff, you like do the contest stuff with all that. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. It's not a big deal anyway. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeball, with the Pokeballs we crafted, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in the Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. You received a Pokedex. See, it's like a little book. So, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I know what Pokedex is. Scene 7 Cough 4, okay. Oh, yeah, right. Report to the... Oh, you have to actually, like, report to the professor about that. Okay, interesting. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Okay, well. Now this is an interesting challenge. Is completing this... Is completing this game like a task? Like an actual job or something? Like, if you were to, like, try to complete, like, 100% this game, is that... How long would that take? I'm actually genuinely curious. Because there's, like, what, over 400 Pokemon in this? And then you had those individual tasks with that? Dang. Wow, okay. I, I am not playing on 100% in this game. I mean, it could be fun, but, like, I got things to do, man. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research task. Yeah, yep. Come join me in the field lens camp whenever you're ready. Okay. Beauregard. Excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to a field lens camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Ah, my first request. Nice. I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at the headquarters if you want to talk about it. Do I have agency? Okay, cool. Alright, what do you want? Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yeah. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Lavington, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Okay, I know these people aren't that dumb to not know what evolution is. Like, I know Pokemon, like, seem to be uncommon around here, but, like, do they like they've seen Staravia or Luxio, right? Like, okay, you know what? No, I'm getting too. You know, this is my critical brain just breaking down what it does when it really doesn't need to. Those are just those are just thoughts I have because, like, okay, let's just say that they don't have a clear understanding of evolution, and let's just stay at that. So catch a Whirlpool to give to Beauregard. Okay, nice. Oh, that person also has a request. How many people have requests? You know, these early requests are sure easy, so let's go ahead and just take them. Uh, get Pokedex, yeah. Find all about Starly. But when I see Starly, feel whole. Not that I have the desire to actually touch one, mind you. Huh. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you completed it. Oh boy, okay. Well, I just said that these tasks could be easy, but I just looked at the Pokedex and that might take a bit of a while. Okay, well, okay. I know Shink's ears had odd markings on the inside, but what were they? No use, I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Oh, aren't you with the cervicoid? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? Well, I mean, I have one right here, so I guess I could do that. In this town, people have died trying to set up the village. A lot of them are scared Pokemon and see them as killers. Yeah, I get that. I get that, but it's like, it's like when there's a lot of Pokemon out there, so it's not. It wouldn't just be like Shinx or Starly and the like. It would also be like the other dangerous Pokemon, like Luxray or Staraptor or something like that. Like I understand they're scared, but if anything, shouldn't them being scared also like make note of like the different species that would make them scared of them? Got one of those Shinx? Yes, here you go. Select. Alrighty, let's have a peek at those round ears. Yeah, it's kind of decent. That's it, his ears have that yellow cross pattern to them, like a star. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it could also go like an upside down crucifix or something, I don't know. Can't tell you what relief this is. Bone stuck in my throat, what? Huh. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. So you got a bone in your thought? You know, I'm not mature enough to set up that joke. I'm not, well, I can certainly set up that joke, but I'm going to say that I'm mature. Or something like that, I don't know. Okay, potion is nice. Don't know if how quickly we'll be needing those, but you know. So yeah, we are heading to this place. Oh, you can look at the requests here. Nice. Missions. Getting work to those. Okay, hold on. Let me. Yeah, catch a Wimple. Yep. And then show the completed Dex entry to Starlight. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. Yes. Let me get a sip of my drink here. Hmm. Righto. Let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference anytime. Yeah, research tasks are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokedex, then check what kinds of research tasks are available for the Pokemon you registered. Okay. When you focus on a wild Pokemon in a field using the ZL button, you can instantly check the research task for the... Okay, okay. Hmm. Man, that is a lot. Okay. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so, and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice, Nate. If you see a wild Pokemon attack coming for your way, dodge. I know about the dodging mechanic. That's I still think that's really funny. Keep an eye out for request 19, a peculiar Ponyton. Ah, okay. I shall keep it. I shall keep an eye out for that. So, so, so the, so request 19, the Ponyta one, you don't get shiny Pokemon unless you finish that request? Huh. That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. Yes, it is. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully, you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. Or the wilderness, excuse me. Well, that's not what. Eh, the Civic Corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx Thunder Shock. Yeah, you told me. But don't you worry, I've got plenty of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. Well, she seems like a nice girl. I don't want to say anything like weird, I hope something bad doesn't happen to her or something like that. Like of course they won't do that in a Pokemon game or something like that. But still, you always gotta be careful with those kinds of sentences. Now let me share some survey core wisdom. Focus on the Pokemon with the ZL button that oh wait, I know this. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. You might notice that you have a research that's to do with how many breeders you've got. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need two, therefore then more and more. Why? Isn't one enough? Like I get it, you need multiple subjects. You can't rely on just one. You need to have a expansive field, you know. I know how science works. I went to school, sort of. Uh, give it a try. I'll go ahead and yeah. I'm just the type of person who doesn't catch like multiple of the same species of Pokemon. Oh, I, I meant to throw out a Pokeball, but I mean I guess I kind of did in a way. Well, you know what? This will just give us experience or whatever. Okay, well that's okay. Yeah, I'm not the type of person to catch multiple of the same. Did not mean to do that. Multiple of the same species of Pokemon. Okay, what am I doing? Swap Pokemon. We'll just do that manually. Because, like, I already have one. Like, why would I need another one? Unless it's like shiny or something, or there's something else special about it. But anyway, that's just me. I know some people like actually catching some of these, but actually, wait, if I just do roll out, it will just keep going, wouldn't it? You know, I'll just throw a Pokeball. It's just fine. Alright. Yep. Should be easy. Okay, nice. Times you usually... Oh, the request things are up there. Nice. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at the, Okay, Rowlet. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I see, I see. So let's take a look at Bidoof. Got two. Oh, you need to catch 25 of these little things? Oh boy. Number of heavy specimens. Oh jeez, you gotta weigh them too. I mean, I know I'm sounding like I'm complaining, but this is actually just kind of fascinating to me. I'm not complaining. This is just fascinating to me. And I assume the different forms are like the shining stuff, so it's like that's not an issue. You only have to get 10. Red ones count as 2. Red ones count as 2. What does that mean? So like shiny count as double? Is that what you mean? Hmm. Uh, hmm. Investigate the Bidoof that bothered the village. Method unknown. Oh, so that must be the red checks on the left of the tasks. You only you only have to get like 10. So I only have to get 10. Oh wait. So I only have to complete like 10 tasks? Is that what it means? Or red? Hmm. Yeah, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out as we go. And by we, I mean me. I'm sure you know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see. Thank you. All right. Okay, let's do this again. Switch. Don't look at me. Don't don't look at me. Don't look at me. There we go. Okay. There we go. Get in there. Nice. Okay. Get in. No, no, no. Stop moving. There we go. I'm not even gonna look. I know I called that. God, I am such a genius at this, apparently. I think you've got it. But as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokédex when focusing on Pokemon to check your research task right. It's just ZL then down. Try checking your task for Starly next. Hmm, okay. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching it while hiding in some tall grass. Oh, I am very familiar with tall grass. Yes. I'll go wait up for you. Yep, yep. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I like that the sound gets a little dampened when you go into crouching position. That's a nice touch. Okay. Dang it. Oh. Okay. Well. Okay. There we go. Oh my God. What? Well, that's embarrassing. All right. Well, I am not a genius, apparently. I am a prodigy, which I think is low on the scale of whatever that is. Oh my. Mmm. Wow. Am, am, am I just. Is my hand-eye coordination just bad? Okay. Does that count? There we go. Without being spotted. Okay, 1-1. Let me check that out. Um, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do this every time. I just need to like actually clarify. Okay, yeah, so huh. Alright. So you have to defeat them in battle too. Okay. It's totally normal. I have to lock on and push my joystick up a little. Okay, I'll try that too. Well, I also know I can do this, so... Ah, there we go. Thank you, Bidoof. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Let me see if I can catch this without it seeing me. Well, I hit it. I meant to not do that. I meant to do... I meant to be on this page. Well, live and learn. But hey, credit to me, I hit that thing. So, oh, look at that. Here we see a wild shinx just mind his own business, and I'm going to assault it. Okay, that sounded bad. Let me retract that. Like, don't take that out of context. I'm okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and head over there to see what we do. I'm aware that we can ride Pokemon like Weirdeer and Stantler. Oh, that thing saw me. Well, I guess okay. So I can't wait for that to be unlocked because boy, I am not a fan of this running. The problem with open world games is that initial, you know, pacing with the speed at which you travel. So let's hope we can unlock that soon. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. That means it will try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx. You'll need to battle to catch it. Okay. Wait. That looks like something I should have probably read. Whoops. Speaking of which, your research stats for Weasel includes seeing it use the same move. You actually see it use the move in battle. Huh. That's right. This is such a complex game. Like, complex for Pokemon anyway. It's really interesting. Take care of some of Weasel's research stats, yep. Okay. Oh, we were supposed to catch a Wurmple too, weren't we? Follow Akari to learn some tip. She's over there, yeah. Okay. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I want to see if I can just catch you off guard. Hold on. There we go. Tumblestone, nice. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. See if we can just do that. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Aha! There we go. Nice. Okay, I'm getting the hang of that. What's this? Is this something we could... It is. Oh, hey, look, a Wimple. Let's go ahead and just throw that. I meant to do the Pokeball. It has the best shiny odds. I'm shiny hunting while watching you go. Oh, nice. Nice. So we're playing together, technically, I guess. Wait, Weasel? Is that what you're saying? I'm assuming you would like saying Weasel or something. Let's see if I can throw this. Yes. Okay, there we go. You caught one pull. Nice. I didn't even have to hit it. Grit dust. Oh, interesting. Alright. Alright, Akari, what you got next for us? Here, a little reward, your own crafting kit. Huh. So we can just do the crafting in the field then, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. And here's a recipe for potions too. Okay. You obtained a recipe for crafting potions. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere with using any materials you have in your satchel. As long as you get an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or an Ultra Berry and a medicinal leaf, you can make a potion. Yep. Nice. How goes your research? The cover of your Pokedex will tell you if the cover... The cover? Is it that advanced? The cover of your Pokedex will tell you if there are tasks you finished and can report. Oh, that's what I meant. For some reason, I was thinking it was digital for some reason. Like, I know it's not digital. I'm a dummy. Okay. Task with unreported data 15, research points next to, okay. Let's take a look. You can find these Pokemon over here. Okay. Okay. Number you've evolved. Number 415. See bite. See use quick attack. Okay. You've seen. Okay, so I've seen the battle type of tasks. So you don't have to see them use it as the enemy. You can use it yourself. I mean, I know that should be obvious, but semantics is like always a thing when it comes to some games. So it's like, you gotta be careful because then you end up wasting time on something that could have been totally prevented. Report your research task to Professor Laverton and earn a sufficient number of research points. Okay, so now we're just playing the game. All right. Yeah, because we don't have. I guess we don't have anything yet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming we don't have anything in terms of like like okay, let me see if I can just go back to Laventon and report on anything. Because we did fill out some things, but not everything. So I'm sure maybe get in there. So I'm sure it's like I'm sure I'm yeah. Sorry. I'm sure there's something there when we report to him. How do I climb that? Do I just go up? It is a steep climb. There we go. I should be on the lookout for these kinds of things too. Like, nope, that's an ordinary tree. Here we go. Alright, can I report to you on something? Yep. Uh, this seems to be a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the boards. Okay. When you submit survey reports, you receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you caught. You'll receive more money if you fulfill certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research stats you completed thus far. Um, okay, so you can't just report on random stuff. Okay, total Pokemon caught 11, caught more than 10, yep. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, sweet. Money. I see, most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of the Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you will have unlocked all the detailed information. Oh, this is what you mean. This is what you mean. You only have to do 10. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, now I get it. I get it. This Pokemon was only just documented. Okay. Yep. Oh, they have preferred foods too. Interesting. Oh yeah, you learn a little more about the Pokemon the more tasks you do. That is a great detail. There's some excellent world building there. Nice. Okay, so I only need to do like 6 more for Rowlet. 7 more for Bidoof. Yeah. Okay, we are making our way. Oh, that's just neat. Ah, not quite there, I'm afraid. You'll need to complete a few more research tasks before you're ready to go up the rank. Yep. I recommend you work your way through Bidoof and Starlay's task first. Yep. Alright, so I guess we just play the game now. Nice. Yeah, okay. Okay, so initial impressions after like all the tutorial stuff. This seems like a fun game. Like I know it's fun, I'm sure a lot of people have fun with it. And it's like the most quote unquote advanced Pokemon game. Uh, especially for the Switch. uh, but it's like it genuinely does just seem fun. Get in there. Okay, wrong ball, but I guess we're doing this anyway. It has its guard up. Let's keep its guard up. Gust. Okay. No, I shouldn't just throw. No. Throw a Pokeball. Throw a Pokeball. Thank you. Jesus, The great thing about every game for the first time is to learn the controls. I just keeping the. Okay, so Pokemon can run away from you. I mean, I already knew that, but okay. Let's see if we can catch that one pole. One pole. One pole. Get in there. Too far. Oh, and now it's now ran away. Hey, that's a pretty big one pole. But does that count as something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it ran away. Well. Of course there's a learning curve, so I'm not too worried. Get in. Get in there. Okay, wrong button again, but... Or maybe it just switches upon... Okay. Maybe it just switches upon, like, certain... a certain threshold. I, like... Starly clearly saw me. I threw the wrong... Okay, this is just getting comical at this point. Okay. There we go. We got some Tumblestone. Hey, Eevee. Nice. Let's see if we can, get that Eevee right here. Bam! Catch the dude too. Fall at it. Nice. I want to switch out this party. Hold on. Let's see. Bag. Pokemon. Can we switch out the party? We cannot. Okay. Nice. I think I'll have to go back to camp for that. There's Ponytail right there. Let's catch you. I did the wrong thing again. I did. Oh, Bidoof is in danger. Well, now I wish I had Weasel. Starly. Not Starly. Come on. Switch out Starly. There we go. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Wow. Yeah, there's a learning curve, alright. Regardless, it is fun for obviously this is a new experience for me, so it is it is fun. I'm sure I'll be frustrated down the line, but so far I'm not too mad about it. And there's another ponytail, maybe I can try to do that. Okay, get in there this time. Whoops. There's a man next to the tent. You can change your Pokemon out. Oh yeah. I need to go back to camp. I don't want 3 Bidoof on my team. Nice. Okay, ponytail out of cards. Galaxy Mirror. If you're filling one out, have a rest out of 10. Yep. You can also rest there to pass time. Yep. Okay, I guess you were just there. Do. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the camp and... Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the camp and do just that. I would like Weasel, Ponyta, and Eevee on the team. I'm not too big of a fan of Bidoof either, so I might just switch out the... yeah. Oh, am I doing my math right? No, yeah. So yeah, just switch out the 3 Bidoof with the Pokemon I actually like. Wait, is somebody aggressive towards me? Yep. Nope. Go away. I don't like you. I mean, I like you, but I don't want you. I'm also... So, the map is how you can fast travel. Oh, okay. I shall keep that in mind. Thank you. You know what? In retrospect, that should have been obvious. But, yeah. I want to see my Pokemon. I would like to do some shopping. Yep. Okay. I should start naming some of these, move. Let's see. Bidoof. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Bidoof. I mean, I guess I could finish like some task for Bidoof, I'm sure, but I'm sure I can do that like in general for like by just doing things. I feel like a lot of this is just doing things. So I'm not too worried. And eBay move eBay. Okay, we got Ponyta, Starly, Shinx, Weasel, Eevee, and then Rowlet, obviously. All right. Oh, yeah, I need to stop it. I need to name them. So, any good suggestions for names? So the naming convention for the Pokemon, I'm not gonna name every Pokemon, that'd be ridiculous. But the naming convention for Pokemon on the team is or famous historical figures. Seeing as how we're in the past, I thought we could do something fun like that. So, as you can see, we named Rowlet Minamoto after the famous archer from the 12th century. And I was thinking with Ponyta, we could name it Paul, like as in like Paul Revere, but this Ponyta's a girl, so we might have to name her like Paula or something. Or maybe like another famous horse person or something. Shinx, again, maybe a bit weird. If it was a male Shinx, it would have been easy because, there's like Richard Lionheart or other lion related people in history, but yeah. Hmm. And with Eevee, it's a lot harder because Eevee can literally be like 6 other Pokemon. Like it can be Umbreon, Espeon, Glaceon. No, 7 Pokemon. I did that math wrong. Okay. But yeah, Eevee is always, well, like, regardless of what Eevee is, it's always hard to name it. Uh, like, until you definitively get what Eevee will be, is like not easy. Like, I generally just don't name Eevee until I know what it's going to evolve into. Right. What was that? I feel like there's a famous swimmer that we can name Weasel. There was, who was that swimmer who swam across the English Strait back then? I might have to look that up, but Joan of Arc. Oh my gosh, that's a great name, actually. Thank you. I remember that Joan, change name. Joan of Arc from the anime Slayers. She was like the coolest character in that show. There wasn't a lot, and there wasn't a lot of her in that show, but man, she was so cool in that show. Joan, I'm not gonna write of Arc. I could say Joan d'Arc. Yeah, I think I like that. Joan d'Arc. Yeah, I like that. All right, and it's not like okay. So anyway, it's not like we're going to like keep all these Pokemon, but like it feels like they're more like a temporary team. And even then, I'm not even sure if I'll keep Ponyta with us because I'm not a particular fan of Rapidash. But we'll see. It's like you name Pokemon just to get like closer to them. So it's like you never know, is what I'm saying. Um, with that said, I'm not with new Pokemon games. I always try to like use Pokemon I've never used before. I mean, with Rowlet, I have used him in Sun and Moon, but I've also used Cyndaquil in Gold and Silver and Oshawott in like Black 2 and White 2. Well, I mean, Black 2. Anyway, so it's like obviously stories are kind of like they're just kind of there. Um, but with new Pokemon, I try to use Pokemon I just haven't used before in like previous playthroughs in my like 20 years of being a Pokemon fan. So it's like, so I've used the Staraptor, I've used a Luxray. I haven't used a Floatzel, but that's because I'm like one of the few people who doesn't like Floatzel, which is funny because Floatzel was like, so I did a Scarlet playthrough on my channel, like a general playthrough, not a live stream, and like Weasel the first was the first and only shiny I caught on the on the on like the that video capture. So it's like so Floatzel does kind of have like some sort of sentimentality for me. And if you look at the playthrough, it's like at the near end of the entire playthrough. So it's like episode 100 something. So it was that far along in there. With Eevee naming, with Eevee naming, you have to kind of name for the evolution. So what one are you thinking of? That's a good question. I do, funnily, I don't use any of the evolutions in any of my playthroughs because I think Eevee is kind of like, I know Eevee's like a very popular Pokemon, and so is evolutions. So it's like, I kind of want to stray away from that. Like, it's not that I'm like a hipster or anything, but it's like, they're popular, but it's like, are they even for me? And they generally aren't. Like, I like them enough, but maybe for this playthrough, it wouldn't be that bad of an idea. And I remember in like my Diamond playthrough like 15 years ago or something. I don't know. Oh, wow. Oh, God, I'm old. Uh, many years ago. Uh, it's, that I did have a Leafeon at one point, but that was like post game because I don't think you got an EV like during that time. So I was like, so maybe Leafeon to like actually. Oh wait, no, we have Rowlet. Well, Glaceon's not a bad idea either. Is Sylveon in this game? It's not, right? It shouldn't be. If it's Sylveon, then maybe. Like, there's no reason for Sylveon to be in this game, but for some reason, like Eevee's one of those Pokemon that the Pokemon company just really loves. So I was like, then maybe they'll make an exception for it. Oh boy. All right. Well, if not, it is okay. So it is one of those exceptions because I know Legends Arceus is a game where the only Pokemon you can find in it are Pokemon that were in the original Diamond Pearl Dex, or Pokemon that got new things like Basculin, Bergmite with Avalugg, Zorua and Zoroark, and all those other Pokemon. And then for some reason Paris and Parasect. Like I don't know why I don't know what the reasoning behind Paris and Parasect was. But yeah. Okay, so Sylveon's in hmm. Okay. Wow. Hmm. I don't know. I think I might have to dwell on that. I think I might have to dwell on that. Alright, we'll just go ahead and play some Pokemons. Okay. Let's go ahead and aha, there it is. We got it. Okay, now we got it. Oh well, that thing is aggressive towards us. Wow, they actually dodged that. Oh god. Oh god. I sent out Starly. That's a bad idea. Uh, there we go. Okay, Joan. You, technically Joan of Arc should be weak to fire type moves, shouldn't she? Now that I think about it, it's kind of messed up that we named Ponyta Joan of Arc. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of an equivalent to that. It's like if you were to name like a water type of famous person who drowned, right? No, I don't want to run away. Jesus, I want to fight. I want to beat up this thing, and then I'm going to catch it. Oh wow, I don't have as many Pokeballs as I need. I should probably craft them. Okay. There we go. Nice. Alright. Thank you, Ponyta. Level up. Oh, they're learning new moves too. Okay. Like, I know they learn new moves. Dang it, I threw the wrong Pokeball. Mm. This is going to be... This is going to be steep. A steep learning curve. Alright, let's take this opportunity to craft a little. Craft. Okay, we got Pokeballs. We only got 7 apricots. I should probably learn when we get those. Okay, we made Pokeballs. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think those grow on the trees, so I should probably find the trees. When they get aggressive, you can't catch them. Yeah, I know. I kind of forgot about that. We just have to avoid that. I also do like that they give each of the... Dang it. I meant to throw the Pokeball. Okay. Yeah. What was I gonna say again? I caught myself off guard that I can't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, I'll remember that. Apricots are on the trees, yeah. I'm aware of that. Ooh, burn. Oh, I remember now. I do like that they give the Pokemon, like, their unique personality traits. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know Scarlet and Violet also do that, and to an extent Sword and Shield. But it's just nice to actually see it a little more fleshed out in this game. So tell me, chat, are you excited for Legends ZA? I sort of am. I'm a bit disappointed that they chose to use Chikorita and Totodile. I would prefer like another Pokemon from a different region, but I also do understand that, you know, Totodile and Chikorita also need some love. Like Cyndaquil has a spotlight, but here we go. But yeah, and I have seen some leaks to the Legends ZA stuff. I mean, I will not divulge them here, but you know, I it's like I'm not entirely sure what to make of them. I'll be honest. I mean, I know it's hard to like say it without saying like the actual leaks, but you know, let me just say that. No, I don't want to run away. Thank you, Jesus. It's just like, in terms of the leaks. Okay, my definitive answer. In terms of the leaks, I am split on them, and I understand some of the decisions that go behind them, but I'm not entirely certain of how they'll play out. I'm mostly unhappy with... Oh yeah, I totally agree. That is a ridiculous price point. Wasn't that mostly a rumor though that they're not $90, but it's really $80, which is still ridiculous. But yeah, for the Switch 2 stuff is ridiculous. If that's the same price point for the Switch version of the game, that is just ridiculous. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, that's Neve. Should probably catch that, but I need some apricots. Those are not apricots. Look at Bidoof, just standing there. Get in the ball. I need to change the thing. Yeah. I'm just gonna run away. I need to switch out Ponyta anyway. Yeah. Stop. Stop. There we go. Okay. Now I switch out the Pokeball. Stash this Ponyta right here. But yeah, if it's going to be a consistent price range between the two versions, yeah, a lot of people aren't going to be happy, but they'll buy it because it's Nintendo and it's Pokemon. $80 is for the download price, I believe. Oh boy, oh my gosh, that is a Rapidash. Okay, I am aware of Alpha Pokemon, so can I just throw a Pokeball and get it? Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can aim this properly. Okay, it's a little too far away for us. We gotta back away. I'm gonna get some medicinal leaks. And then we'll try this again. With, actually, I believe we can throw some of these, right? Let's see if we can catch this eye right here. Yeah. There we go. Fun fact, ponytail will... Oh, that is a fun fact. Oh my god, I'm just throwing stuff out. Oh my gosh. The cherry berry is doing something. I think that's level 40. Oh my gosh. That reminds me of the wild areas from Sword and Shield. When we, well, not we, well, I guess we, everyone. I caught like a level 40 Steelix, like early in the game, of Sword. And, wait, no I didn't. I couldn't, because it won't let you do that. I remember specifically complaining about that. Oh, yeah, that's to be expected. I assume, like, you have to, like, have higher graded Pokeballs, or try your luck. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I need to back out. Okay, there we go. We're just going to run away. I am not going to fight that thing. I think it's scary. We'll just back away. But yeah, in Sword and Shield, the big problem I had with the wild areas is that you couldn't catch Pokemon bigger than a certain threshold because you didn't have enough gym badges, which was bullcrap. The whole idea of Pokemon is that you can catch them, like even in older games, like if you somehow obtain Pokemon higher in a higher level cap than what you could with your badges, you could still catch them. It's just that they wouldn't obey you or some stuff like that. But no, with Pokemon, with the Sword and Shield, in the wild area where you arguably had the opportunity to, you just couldn't because, oh god. I have a lot of problems with Sword and Shield, but that might be the biggest one I have. Oh god. Alright, buddy. Alright. Drifloon. Oh no. Oh boy. On my butt. Okay. Thundershock is the only thing that will be effective. More confusion. Wow, either Shinx is weak or Drifloon is strong. It's paralyzed, that's a good that's a good sign. Nice. Use this. We could use a Drifloon on our team. I haven't used a Drifblim. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice. What the heck was that? Oh, Bug Ward. Oh, some of this material. I should find more apricots. I need... Oh, Shinx is just stuck in the rocks now. More Drifloon. I'm liking the music too. This is some nice music. Nice and calm. Hopefully it doesn't get interrupted by some sort of balloon thing that tries to kill me. Alright, nice. Oh. Huh? Oh god, it sees me. It sees me. Run away. I really don't want to fight that thing. Oh god, it can appear right in front of you. God. Oh god. Holy sh... Oh, this is why some people call it a horror game. Oh my god, I didn't heal Shinx. Oh my gosh. I swear I'm good at Pokemon. I swear I'm good at Pokemon. Okay, well... it knows confusion. And there's confusion, that's it. You know what? Weasel. You know what? Weasel, you can do this. Fight. Aqua Jet. Oh, that did not do a lot. Okay. Aqua Jet again. This won't kill. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. The flow of this battle is that you can just go. You know, I kind of like that style. I like that style of battling. Like the turn-based. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh don't. Oh. Like the turn-based stuff is nice and all, very good for like a nice consistent flow, but this kind of stuff is also nice. Like this is like the only. This is the only way of doing it too in these games. Like these are the only games that do it so far. I don't know how ZA will be, but I'm sure it'll be. I'm sure it'll be similar. God, one, I need to get more apricots, so there we go. Apricorns. Excuse me. I meant to say apricorns. What's in the water? Nothing. There's the reflection. Okay. And what's this? A Vivic choke? Huh. I'm sure that's something. Alright. That was a good time to fast travel, actually. Yes. Haha. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little sleep here. There we go. Alright. I also want to switch out some Pokemon. And by some, I mean like one. I want to use a Drifloon. It knows Hypnosis and Confusion. Alright. Move. Yeah, move. Here we go. Switch it with Starly. I should probably check the stats and summary of our Pokemon. Okay. Okay, well, Shinx has mastered something, so we'll go ahead and check out what that is about. Alright. Alright. I need to craft some Pokeballs. Give me a moment. 5. Okay. And now I just need to grab more. Hello, Bidoof. It's a lot of Bidoof. So when it comes to Bidoof, I know people like to meme on it, but do people like legitimately like it? That's a question I always wondered. Is Bidoof loved for the memes, or is it just liked because it's a likable Pokemon? That's a query I think everyone should ponder. Perhaps people like it because of the memes. It wouldn't surprise me. Okay, good. Let's give you. Okay, that Shinx is looking at me. Not that Shinx is picking a fight. Let's pick a fight right back at it. You can also buy Pokeballs in town. Right. Oh, well. Okay. So, we have mastered... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I was aware of quick and agile and strong style. So you have to actually master them. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Memes in your opinion. Okay. And it's funny because Bidoof is just such a derpy Pokemon that I think people just uh, yeah, I think people just liked it for the memes, which in turn made it more lovable because of the memes. Because I think it's a rather insignificant Pokemon in the long run. It just so happens that it has a goofy name, it has a goofy face, it has like it's an all around just goofy Pokemon, but at the same time, that's what makes it charming, and that's you can describe a lot of Pokemon like that, and that's what makes Pokemon such a fascinating franchise. That the Pokemon themselves just have so much personality and lore behind them. Like take something like Final Fantasy for example. That you have monsters like Slime and Bat and Golem, which are like fine, but you don't really get much lore until like the recent games that you didn't really get a lot from them, and which is why the Pokédex is such an integral part to the world of Pokemon that you just learn about the different creatures dang it that you try to befriend and train with and just grow with. I mean, those are just my 2 cents. Oh, I ran away. Okay. Well, I didn't want you anyway. Jerk. Oh, that's a shame. So I don't want. Oh, it sees me. Alright. Well. Do that. Does it chase me? No, I guess it doesn't chase me. Like, yeah, I guess if you go out in the line of sight. I know I'm seeing a lot of things that seem obvious, but, like, I make observations like that. Like, I just oh, this Snorlax. I am aware of his infamous uh role in this game. Oh, I can't climb that. I assume you have to get there somehow. If you hit Y, it will show you the fight order in battle. Oh, okay. The strong moves will slow you your next attack, but the other one can speed it up by just 2 PP. Interesting. Okay. Those are some interesting battle mechanics. And well balanced too. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and test that out then. Uh, or try to. Like, I know I don't have to test it out. Like, you just told me, and clearly that's how it works, but it's more like, let's get used to it, I suppose. One pull is keeping his guard up, fight. Ah, yes. Okay, so strong style. Oh, they have a whole animation for it too. One pull is keeping his guard up. They ran away, of course, because it's a little jerk. Okay. Let's get whatever this is. Cherry berries. Nice. See if we can... There we go. Alright, we finally caught another Wurmple. Jesus. I threw a Pokeball. Dang it. I have a feeling that's just gotta be a common occurrence with me. Apparently, I just do not learn from myself. If I don't do that, then it's probably not me. It's probably like some robot replacing me. Okay, so if you send out the Pokemon to the field, they also gain experience. Now that makes sense. Yeah. Flow Aro Gardens. Oh, there's another Shinx. Don't look at me. Don't look at. I'm not here. I'm not. Don't forget why to see. I was trying to do that, but then that wormhole ran away because it sucks. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Huh. See, I have to think about that because yeah, thinking just means more brain power or something. I don't know. Stay in there. Stay in there. Hmm. Okay. It's questioning what just happened. That's fine. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. You know what? I guess this is a good way to engage, because I know this thing's not gonna run away. Quick attack. Yep. Okay. So, fight. Y. Okay, so current fight order. Okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm getting the hang of it. Ooh, that was a big hit. Shin's just looking around. And nope. Nope, we still in this. I'm going to defeat this thing because I don't like it. I mean I like Shinx, but I don't like the aggressive Shinx that try to kill me. That's going to be a running thing in this game anyway. So, oh god, oh god, see, that's what I'm talking about. Nope, nope, get away from me, get away from me. I'm just trying to. Oh god. So is there like a health bar or something in this game? I would actually really like to know. Cause there's no way there isn't, right? Get up there. I'm just trying to steal the resources from around this area. I'm just trying to take your food, okay? That's not a big deal. Don't just let me live. There's a Luxio right over there. Oh, cool. There's a Silcoon and Cascoon and a Beautiful Eye. Let's go whatever this is. I could probably just catch that thing, right? And let's just catch that Beautiful Eye. Oh, wrong button. Aha. There's no way you can get out of that. Oh god, it went out of that. Oh god, this thing's aggressive. Why is it aggressive? Oh, it's level 22. Oh, that's a problem. I thought it would be like 10. Okay, well, I guess we're going to fight this thing. Good thing we got... Oh, it got burned. See, we're just too good. We are just too good at this game. We're just too good. That's how go. Oh god. That, in those iron defense, what the... Like I said, we're just too good. It got burned by its own stupidity. We're just too good. And see, there's just you can black out if you take too much damage. You slowly heal, but not when not in combat. Yeah, I get that, but is there a health bar? I assume not. You just go with the flow or something. But maybe there is. I don't know. One. Ah, there we go. I'm used to the 1, 2, 3 shaking. Spoiled apricot. Catch that, but yeah, we got him. We're just too good. We caught during daylight. Oh man, there are time things too. Man, this game's getting more and more complicated. Yeah, we got that beautiful, beautiful. I tried to make that funny, but I couldn't. So I assume. Hmm. Shall we try again? We don't have a lot of Pokeballs, but we could. Oh god, excuse me. We could use the experience. Not really, mostly the border. Hmm. Oh god. Oh, the border. I see. Yeah, that. Actually, that's a good visual indicator. I won't lie. I am a very visual person, so that will actually kind of help. All right, buddy. Oh god. I hit a tree. All right, let's try this again. 21. Ah, that's even less than the other one. No, I don't want to run away. I'm not a wuss. We're gonna burn you. Oh my god, we are just too good. We are just too good. And I am actually warming up to Ponyta as a team member. Haha, you know, funny joke right there. I'm, I'm not laughing at my joke, I'm laughing at how bad it was. Do I catch it or do we take it down? I mean, it picked a fight with us. Let's be clear. Okay, okay, you know what? One Pokeball. One Pokeball is all we're using. Because, for some reason, I don't know why, I feel like we need to catch another one. Maybe that's just the nature of the task, but... So, what I say, we're just too good. God, I am a Pokemon master. Oh yeah, see? It's even more on the task thing. And yeah, the board is going away, so... Man. Hey look, Silcoon. Why is that Casca? Why is Silcoon aggressive? You can do nothing. You can do nothing but be there. Stop, don't... Get away. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, they have aim. They can aim. They can 360 no-scope us. Okay, Silcoon, let's get that. See, this thing is level 5. Warble is like level 5 or lower at that. So it's like, why is Beautifly level 10? Flame Wheel. Holy nuts, that's so cool. Oh, this thing is dead. My bad. I meant to catch that, but hey, we defeated it, so that fulfills something. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Thank Nathan, Jesus. Uh, let's make a few more Pokeballs. Craft. 11. Nice. Okay. Alright, we can evolve Shinx now. Okay. Well, should we evolve Shinx? Like, does Shinx learn any good moves before, like, Luxio would learn them? What am I thinking? We're not gonna use this thing. This isn't gonna be the final team. Let's go ahead and evolve this thing then. Let's see what this looks like actually. Hold on. Yo, that was fire. That was that was so cool. That might be the coolest evolution animation I've ever seen in any of these games. Ooh, that was dope. Okay. Hey, we got Luxio, technically. Oh, we can just pick up the Bugwort too. Okay, this Silcoon. Okay, change the Pokeball. See if we can catch... Catch. There we go. Ah, stay in there. Oh god. It doesn't see me for some reason. God dang it. Alright, but... Alright, buddy. Let's go. This time we're not going to, This time we are not going to kill you. We are going to catch you. Silcoon's looking around now. Tackle one more time. So I know Agile style uses 2 PP. Is it actually weaker than if you were to use the attack normally? Like strong style, obviously stronger, but if you were to just plainly use it, so, like, is there any other like? I would assume that there's no that would be the additional drawback to Agile style that is slightly weaker than the other 2 ways of doing that. Okay, nice. We got Silcoon, we got number 1. Silcoon number 1, Jesus. How big are these pastures to, like, let us keep catching all these Pokemon? Okay, so it is weaker, yeah. I know, yeah, so you... Yeah, you can attack twice, I guess. So I guess it being weaker makes no difference. Aside from if you want to catch a Pokemon. Okay, yeah, good to know, good to know. I just wanted to make sure. Here we go. Thank you, Ponyta. There's another Drifloon right down there. Should we try to sneak it? Okay. No, it disappeared. Disappeared on us. That's why the fine order is important. Yeah, yep, I can clearly see that. I can clearly... Yep. It reminds me of... There's a game called, Tokyo Mirage Sessions. It was a Fire Emblem game, sort of. But, it had that exact kind of, UI, where you could see the fight order. And, everything's getting a little foggy here. And you could see the, fight order. And, that way. There we go. It'd be more accurate to call Tokyo Mirage Session like a Shin Megami Tensei game. But yeah, it's like, alright, Lavington, we've got 15 Pokemons. Yeah, we can't... Did we catch another Eevee? I don't remember actually. Got 2 Beautifly though. Gotta say, I will use a fast move than a power move. Yep, that seems like the smartest way to do things. Yep. Alright. Oh, it seems you made some new observations. Let's take a look then. Let's see, most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. Ah, this Pokemon has only just been documented. Yeah, we know that. Okay. Ah, we completed the Shin stuff. Nice. I knew we could do it. It just blows my mind that people would try to complete this. Like, I know that's not out of the realm of, possibility, and it was like, dang, that is a lot to do, man. Number you've defeated with ground type moves. Yeah. Well, good thing we're not going to complete this. We are going to play this. And, just do things that you know what I mean. Like, we are going to finish the game, we're not going to complete it. That's what I meant. Okay. Okay, I guess Shinx is the only one we completed. Nice, I guess. Task completed 31. Oh, okay. You made good progress on these research tasks. I do believe you're ready to move up in the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report good news to Captain Silene. This time you earned yourself a star. You got a star! It's been forever since I played Mario Party, Jesus. See, the thing with Mario Party is that, you need friends. And Jesus. I have friends. They're totally real. They exist. They're in another state. Yeah. um, but yeah. Okay, Silene. If you have progress, sorry, wrong voice. If you have progress to dang it. If you have progress to report, I will judge this worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. This, well, I finished Shinx way before I finished Rowlet. Should probably get to that. Yeah. Alright. I mean, that's what it looks like. I don't know what else you want to say about it. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Oh, nice. Oh my god, that little fanfare. That fanfare brings me back to the early Diamond Pearl days. Oh my god, that was a very nice touch. I like that. You can now use heavy balls. Pokemon up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably. Oh, so the Beautifies still won't obey. That's fine, I wasn't gonna plan on using those anyway. Oh, have these. There's your recipes for cooking. Oh, we can cook now? Let's be cooking? I don't understand the memes of the generation now. I'm technically Gen Z and I still don't understand like Gen Z stuff. Wait, am I Gen Z? Yeah, I'm Gen Z. Wait, what is the generation now? Is it Gen Alpha? Huh. Anyway, a recipe for crafting revives from scratch, yeah. Okay, we can do revives now. That a stranger like you could fall from the sky and yet flourish among it. Dude, hasn't it been only like a day? It's been like a day and I, like, technically ranked up? Isn't that wild? Or maybe it's been a little more than a day. Improving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Like, I know time flows differently in these games, so it's like... Yeah. So what feels like a day, because I've been up for more than 24 hours, I guess it was like, I don't know, 6 days or something. I'm not reading headlines, I should be doing that, I'm sorry. A rank higher will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Okay. So I assume this is... I assume this is pretty much all the Pokemon... all the game is, just catching Pokemon and doing the research task. And then there's a little bit of story sprinkled in here, which I hope we get into, but I know with Pokemon in general, like, you just play the game, and then you run into the story elements as you progress. So it's like, yeah, I'm not too worried, I'm just making an observation. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. So, Nate, my boy, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our survey corps duty. duties and requests from folks here. That reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Beauregard? The people of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see, so if problems arise, the Survey Corps gets called to help. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, aren't you approached with a request recently? Akari, what's that all about? About that. I was thinking maybe Nate could handle it for me. Okay, let me handle your paperwork for you, huh? Okay, I see. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Ah yes, that request came from Maya of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we establish good relations, I'm sure there's much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all of that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. Nice. The next day. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use help with. Sure. I guess, I don't know, the other, just, I like games where they just give you multiple options, but one of the options is like so offbeat and so weird that you have no choice but to click that. I like those choices. Scarlet and Violet had some of those. I think Sword and Shield did too. In fact, I think a lot of Pokemon games do now that I think about it, but so far it's like So far I haven't been seeing that, but you know, of course they don't affect the story, so it really shouldn't matter. But you know, I just like you doing that. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds. If you caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures. Ah, so you can go to the pastures. I thought they were just like PCs. Meet Akari at the training grounds. Okay. Nope, wrong button. That's the Pokedex. I want to go to the map. See, photography store. Yeah, God, excuse me. Farm. Oh my god, there's farming in this game too? Pastures. Drop off your Pokemon. Okay. Stamp. Oh, that's stamping. So I guess you can't fast travel inside the village, huh? I mean, I know it's not a long way to walk, but God, I hate walking. Give me a Segway or something. Actually, don't. I don't want to look like a chode. I'm not sure that's appropriate to say, actually. Oops. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany. Everything alright? You see, I've got appointment of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to complete the Pokedex. Oh, do I have to battle her? Okay, okay. Yes. Here, this is my partner, Pikachu. Ah, they use the old school Pikachu soundbite. Which makes sense, but you know. You know. Wasn't it in, what was it? Why am I blanking? Why am I blanking? X and Y where they use the anime voice for Pikachu. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about that decision on their part. Like, I get Pikachu's popular and all, but yeah, it's like, I don't know, I like consistency in the game. It's like, just keep Pikachu's voice, man. But they changed it back to Scarlet and Violet, so it's not like it's a big deal. Ever since my opponents refused to listen to anything I tell them. Right, so she was just saying that No, she lost that battle, and then now, yeah, that. And if I'm being honest, I'm not so sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle. Big guy. But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we need to do more too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight efficiently. Effectively. Same thing, I guess. Is that is that fair though? We got 6 on our team. So it's like maybe we should like cut down on this battle, or we could just beat you to a pulp. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is probably gonna be a stomp, which is unfortunate because we don't have stomp. Yeah. Oh, use quick attack. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, oh god. Oh, it's paralyzed. I don't know why I said oh god. We clearly got win anyway. So I was like, I thought I used agile style, but I guess I didn't. My bad. Alright, join the arc. No, we did do it. It just so happened that they also use agile style, I guess. Huh. Or maybe they're just faster. Like, I know it's a Pikachu, obviously it's faster, but... you and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. Yeah, I know, we're pretty good, aren't we? Whew. Thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment, I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. I mean, you used 2 moves. That I don't know where you get that resonance from. It's not like in the anime where, you know, you had like 4 episodes to like sync up in those like 2 minutes. So like, I don't know. Let's keep working at it, Pikachu. Big eye. Guess I was wrong then. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner. The way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. For example, Pikachu is an electric type. Huh. They actually give you a type chart. Interesting. You know, I think I've seen this image a few times before too. Like on some website. I guess this is where it came from. Huh. Excuse me. I need to move my butt a little bit. So, yeah, the one new recruit. Oh, she's a big girl. Like, I need to give her a big booming voice. The name, great start. The name is Zishu, captain of the security corps. I see you got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zishu is a master in ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Like actually fighting Pokemon with your bare hands. That'd be pretty dope. Now, listen. If your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. Ah, I see. This is the style changing thing. On one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward, it will take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you could choose to unleash a move in the Agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before an opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Yep, we know that. Okay. Agile style reduces the power of the move. Okay. Raises the user's action speed. uses more PP than usual. Strong style boosts the power of the move, lowers the user's action speed, and uses more PP. Okay, yeah, there we go. Those are the clear differences. Oh, and one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Zishu style should serve you well when you're up against our Pokemon. Now, I suppose it's time I went to meet mine. You remember? I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use help in Mai's request? I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps have them learn some new moves from Zishu. Zishu? If you like. A request from mine. Okay, so... okay, well... Actually, what does our party look like, right? What does our party look like right now? Weasel, Eevee... Check summary... Okay... Driflin's looking interesting. Luxio's looking fine too. Okay... So we could change moves, right? Like I know Weasel doesn't have anything. Does Luxio have anything new? No. Okay, so this is like a fruitless effort then. Okay, let's talk with Zishu. Here at the training grounds, your Pokemon can master their moves and learn new moves, okay? Want to learn new moves? Does that cost anything? Minamoto. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it does cost money, obviously. But we can learn some pretty good stuff early on. Okay. Wait, is Rowlet a physical attacker? Sort of. Sort of. Okay. What should we learn? Oh, we can learn multiple at the same time too. Nice. Okay. For $1,500, let's do Aerial Ace and Magical Leaf? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Sure. Here we go. Ha! Minamoto's polar moves that's expanded. Nice. Good job. Okay. Okay, what about Joan d'Arc? Swift and Rest. What else? Master moves. Okay, we need something called the Seed of Mastery. That's fine. Exchange items. Let's see. Interested in an item. What is it you're in the market for? Gravel, pebble, rock. Okay, so there's a bartering economy in this game. Good to know. Okay. Let us go ahead and hey, Ponyta. Cool. I need to look at Rowlet. Change moves. We want to learn Magical Leaf and Aerial Ace. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. Okay. And then we look at the Pokedex, I don't think we have to worry about, like, learning moves or anything. Yeah. Oh yeah, we are good. Times you've seen it use a strong sound move. Oh yeah, I'm just reading those. Your turn. Do the Pokemon follow you? They do not. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's a shame. I would love to see them follow us. Follow me, Rowlet. Come on. Come on. Follow me. Okay. You get those from releasing Pokemon from the pastures that can be used to power up your Pokemon. Okay. Okay, nice. Let's go to the pasture then. Let's see what... Hello, ma'am. Marie. The pastures house the mini Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change up your party. Oh no, we want to release some of these guys. How many pastures do we got? We got 8. So yeah, I don't think we need all these guys. Man, look at this. Okay, well, I mean... release you. Oh, can we release multiple at the same time? I guess not. That's a shame. Would have been a lot easier. Okay. Well, this can be a bit of a while. Yes, release. Bidoof. Was this the same Bidoof we had? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's release you. Release... this one's weaker, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that one. And then all the Shinx. We finished the Shinx stop sign, I'm not gonna worry about that. Release you. Man, if there's like a mass release button, that'd be really helpful. You can only after you have a few boxes full. Man, would have been a lot more useful now, but... Alright, alright. You know what, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just make it a little longer. We can just get rid of this Starlight. God, Drifloon. Do we want another Drifloon? Not really. Come on. Yeah, we don't need... We don't need all these Shinx. Okay, we need to keep a few Wurmples. One for that guy, one for the Pokedex. Yeah. Save a few. I want to trade with me. Trade with me? Well, I just released all the Shinx, so I hope you want in the market for Shinx. I also need to hook up to Nintendo Online for that to happen. So that's it. Oh, hey there, Nate. The Pokemon you just released left a little something behind for you. 2 stacks of Grit Gravel. A mysterious gravel that can raise the effort level of one of your Pokemon's... Oh, so these are to raise the EVs. Not the EVs, but the EVs. Or is it the IVs? I always get those confused. It can be used only if the effort level is at least level 3 and no greater than level 5. Ah, interesting. Okay, let's go look at the... Let's go find Beauregard. Give him a Wurmple. You know what would be fun? No, I'm just spitballing here. I'm just spitballing. We give this guy a Wurmple, and then throughout the game we see the Wurmple grow into like a Dustox or a Beautifly. Is that a thing that happens? I kind of wish that happens now. That'd be kind of cute. Here you go. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. Good thinking there. This is a tough decision. Is it though? Like, I mean, I know my naming convention is gonna be a little tough because I like making things harder on myself apparently. But I don't know, I feel like naming a butterfly something easy is not that hard. Anyway. Beauticia, Beautifred, or Beaugene? Beautifred? Beautifred? I mean, Beauticia sounds the most like an actual name. But Beaugene is funny. Is there a right answer to this? I don't know, and frankly, I honestly don't care because Beaugene is funny. Yeah, I like Beaugene too. I guess that's decided then. I'll raise Beaugene to be a splendiferous beautifly. Wait and see. Ah, okay. So, so they can. So this will evolve into a beautifly, I guess. Don't. I'm gonna step on you. Man, Wurmple. I don't know. For some reason, it feels like Wurmple would be a very good Pokemon to have in real life. I don't know why. For some reason, it feels like that. Because you know how some kids will have those joy. Huh. Some kids would have those like insect raising kits when they would raise a caterpillar to be like a a butterfly. Excuse me. I was about to say butterfree, and I was like, no, that's not what it is. Anyway, oh, can I buy these? Yeah, I can. I can buy 55 at most. What is this? Cake lure base. Type of fuel provision that enhances the flavor of other foods. Is there cooking in this game too? Oh my god, there's so much depth to this game. I'm kind of digging it. Let's just buy 5 Pokeballs for now. Just keep it easy on us. But yeah, it just feels like the Wurmple would be a good Pokemon to have in real life. I don't know why. It's definitely a poison. It's definitely a poisonous Pokemon, even though it's not a poison type. But I don't know. Anyway, sorry. I'm just rambling there. Actually, now that I think about it, what would be the best Pokemon to have as a pet? There's a lot of them to have. Like, obviously, you have the baby Pokemon, like Pichu, Igglybuff. Huh. Yeah, I was way too deep in thought, so that didn't jump scare me. So, huh. And then there's some Pokemon that is just it's kind of effed up to think that they would be Pokemon, like kept as pets. Like Mr. Mime. Like Mr. Mime's like a very famous kept as pet Pokemon in the anime, but it's more of like a housemate at that point. It's weird. It's weird to think about. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see? Well, that's not really that secret because I know that you just hit Pokemon in the back. Just just ambush them. Yeah. Thanks for the tip, my guy. You might be able to meet the Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Okay, okay. You got a request for me? Moral. Huh. Clever name. Clever name for this mushroom boy. Oh, you're that boy from the Survey Corps. Yep. Listen here, I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the town. Village. Village. That I meant to say village. If people see you making my mushroom cake, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go-to. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do is return and spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to get the key ingredient for yourself. Scrounge not from the forges of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. One springy mushroom's all you need. I'll be waiting. Alright. Hmm. Alright, what about you? You got something to tell me? You'll never know what kinds of Pokemon you'll run into. You'll be a lot of different kinds of Pokemon along. Our team members stationed at base camp can help you swap. There's Laventon, just hanging out doing Laventon things. Alright, alright. Oh god, we have to walk all that way. Oh, there's an apricot. Apricorn, excuse me. Knock down some of those. Hello, Bidoof. Starly. Ba ba ba. Alright. There's just this guy standing on. Oh god. Oh god. Don't. Hello? Hello? Let me through. There are many Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're first. Oh, and you're Ink. You should be fine. Go on then. So let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Yep. Thanks, I guess. Oh god, what the hell? Oh, that actually did kind of jump scare me. What the hell? This is Nate. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. Hello. Make sure to drop things off in the chest at camp. If you black out, you'll lose some of your items. Great advice. Thank you for letting me know. I shall do that. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not know what a warden is, if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, the more important question is, do you feel confident that you can lead the Pokemon in battle? Sort of, I guess. Yeah. That's good to hear. The security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to task. This here's my partner, Mushlax. We're here raised together like siblings. Again, this brings up the core weirdness I have with that query I just brought up earlier. Pokemon you can keep as pets, then Pokemon you just have with you, like as like not as pets, but as like other relationships, like flatmates or I don't know. It's just weird to think about. He bails at my side by choice without needing any silly little ball, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Oh, okay, I guess we're just doing this. Go, Rowlet. Oh, this music. The music's nice. Dun, dun, dun. I thought we taught Rowlet to... well, we'll have to, double check on that. Oh no. It knows rollout. Okay, well, when it does automatically outdrift ones out, I guess Luxio's... Nope. I guess Luxio, like I said. There we go. Okay, now, let us Thunderfang. Oh man. What am I telling you guys? I am just too good at this game. We are just huh. He was using rollout. Yeah. Oh, dang it. He was using rollout, but we steamrolled him. Haha. Man. Hmm. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Damn, throwing that shade over to people who are trying to help you. Damn. I mean, I'm sure that's unlikable to some people, but damn. That's I like that kind of sass. That's really funny. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battle. Okay, nice. Heal him. Oh. Sorry, I was thinking about who she reminded me of. She was a Marley from, well, not she, but she's a descendant or ancestor of Marley from the Pokemon from Diamond Pro. That's what I was thinking of. Man, Marley was cute in that game. Even back then, I had sort of a crush on that sprite. Weird to put it that way, but yeah. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with the crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Vivid jokes. Hmm. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them, rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I needed someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights? Huh? My phone is ringing. Huh. I did not get reception out here. I think you have. It's showing where you've got to go, isn't it? My. That is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team adventures I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there. I know it. This seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? What? Almighty Sinnoh? Now that's an interesting name drop. I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time, is said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. but there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Jack Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, and you may understand. Oh, you little butthead. Jesus. Interesting that you're still. Oh god, I'm now in the water, and I am drowning. Whoops. Oh man. Does that count as a blackout? You little. Okay. We are going. You can't do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Okay, well, that crisis has been averted. Alright. Oh man, if that counts as a blackout then we probably lost some stuff, huh? We kept... Yeah. Maybe that wasn't a blackout? I don't know. Okay, let's see what we need to put in the box. Yeah, I guess grid dust. Move all at once. Move all at once. Apricot. No. Okay. We could throw these at the Pokemon. That's actually pretty funny. Crafting material. Uh, uh, it is beloved by bug Pokemon and Pokemon with fairy-like charms, so they will gather. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. That wasn't a black. Okay, thank you. Okay, good to know. So drowning will not lose your stuff. You just drown, which is probably as bad, huh? Well, I mean, I guess if you drown, you kind of lose everything, huh? Anyway, a wild Pokemon will become easier to catch up at each one of these bears. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it will tell me. Gotcha. Okay. Well, then we should be, we'll just have to not die then. Or blackout, technically. Oh, I don't name these things. I don't care about that. Okay. Okay. Well, let's just not do that then. Let's not die then. Blackout. Shh. Like you know what I mean. Just this is more of a general term thing. We can make more Pokeballs too. Wrong button. You'll find that my catchphrase is wrong button because that's just how it is for me apparently. All right. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Round two. Can we fast travel there? Okay, I think we got this request right here now. This is the only guy with that request. Okay, yeah. There's a request right here. Can we? I guess we can't fast travel. I guess we have to actually go there. Alright. Well, let's keep rolling, 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 rolling. Hit X to move the stack. The stack? Hit X to move the stack? Excuse me? Wrong button. Went in the chest. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna move my butt. I need to move my butt, otherwise it'll get sore. Alright. No, I don't want to go back to the camp. Yeah, we don't have fast travel yet. You know what? One of these times I want to just no look one of these catches. Would that be possible? Like I could close my eyes, but that's a little too easy. But would there be a way? No, no, I don't like you. Go away. Go away. Go away. I don't like you. Alright. Hey look, little cricket dot. Wrong button. There we go. I'm getting the hang of it. See, I'm not staying dumb. Stardust, huh? Get in the, nope. Get in the ball. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. You know that it's in your best interest. That sounds that sounds predatory actually. Never mind I said that. Don't clip that. Hello Cricket Tot. Button. Ah. Cricket Tot ran away. Is that thing flying? They can fly? Huh. That was interesting to see. Hello, Cricket Dot. Can you fly? They sort of can. It's off the ground, but now it's like... Oh, I got wood. Huh. I just didn't know Cricket Dot can fly. They just float off the ground. See that? There's a request around here somewhere, right? Is it that guy over there? Yeah, it's that guy. Ah. Did two things at once. Let's see, let's throw Luxio at the tree, throw a Pokeball, and miss because I suck. Alright. Hello, Bjorn. Interesting name to have in this place. Who there? Mind helping your guy out? I'm after some cherry berries, you know of them? They grow on some trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. But that's where you come in. Don't want your Pokeballs out of berries for you, and your Pokemon will grab berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw has a Pokemon in it, mind. Thank you. You know what? I never really thought about that. I never thought about throwing a Pokemon with a Pokeball in it. Or a Pokeball with a... God dang it. I fumbled on that word too. If you hand me 3 cherry berries, I'll tell you another handy tip. I mean, I can just do that right now, right? Oh, you'll give me those cherry berries now? Thanks. Now then, here's the handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near a wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give it a try on some Kricketot around here? Nice. Did it give me Pokeballs? Oh, hey, that's $1 worth it too. Oh, there's some Geodude right there. What up, my dude? What up, huh? See if we can catch you. No. Oh, he sees me. He sees me. Well, this is good training for Weasel then. Aqua Jet. Why am I... Why am I finding this thing like I'm gonna knock it out? I need to catch it. Dang it. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. God, and that was probably like the only Geodude ever in this game. Oh, hey, look, Geodude, cool. I didn't change the Pokemon. Whoops. You know what? Let's just throw a raw one out there. Wow, and that actually worked. Okay. All right. No, don't look at me. I'm gonna try to backhand you. Come on. No, don't look at me. Here we go. Do that at an angle. Dude, I swear that hit that, but... Uh-oh. 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 He sees me. I don't know how he did. Holy sh... Alright, buddy, you wanna go? I swear that hit it too. Like, that's an insane thing. Yeah, I guess we need to catch multiple of these. You know what? We gotta do it again, because we're just too good at this game. It's gotta catch it right here, because we are just too good. What did I say? What did I say? You know what? That's pretty much what it's gonna be, like, throughout this game. We just gotta throw all these Pokeballs at this Pokemon without taking damage, without giving damage. Because we are just too good at this game. I should find a larger vocabulary. But hey, you know what? You don't need a larger vocabulary if you already have a big brain. You know, this joke doesn't work. I'm not. It makes no sense. You know what? Who needs you? Okay, I assume something's here. Geodude. Aha. I know it. See? Big brain right here on this guy. Alright, Weasel. Oh, that didn't kill him. I guess, Abilities aren't in this game, right? So it shouldn't have sturdy, right? Defeated with water type moves, okay, yeah. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm not here. Ah, you son of a... Well, I don't want to keep relying on Weasel. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Don't bring a rock to a water fight. Nice. Oh, there's Mai. Hello, Mai. What is this? Is that supposed to be like a weird depiction of Gibble or something? I'm not going to just I am not going to get distracted. We need to move forward. Heh. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. What? He followed us? Huh. Oof. Thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? I suppose that is their business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've come a long way to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancient blessed, but one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. Wow. Oh wow, that's kind of funny. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with his racket. Well, that's what you're here for, Nate, to drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Oh, thank you. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder Alpha Pokemon are feared across the lands if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly, they're not only big though, they're strong and may make moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger than this Alpha, so go show it that, beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Nate. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this Alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Okay. Well, obviously the choice is to go with Ponyta, but I need to do a little changing on Minamoto to give you that and Aerial Ace. Yeah, change leaf fish. Confirm. Yes, thank you. Now we can change that. There we go. No, wrong button. Stop. I want to reorder these moves too. Yeah, like so. There we go. That just it makes it easier for me. So should we go with Rowlet? Yeah, yeah. Rowlet's our big boy. We need to give him a little love. Okay. Press the Y button during battle to check the action order of all. Yeah, we know about that. It's based on the speed stat. Oh god. Oh, Minamoto. Do Pokemon get experience when they're fainted? Let's find out. Yeah. I didn't notice that new aerial ice, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess join the arc is fine. Alright, buddy. We're going to event. Can we just throw a Pokeball out this time? Oh, yeah, we can. Huh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Wait. It's not letting me prompt the Pokeball. That, am I doing that wrong? Maybe I did that wrong. Hold on, let me... Oh, no, there it goes. Okay, cool. Cool. We got... Oh, no, we do not get experience when they're fainted. Alright, good to know, good to know. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero Wolf. We be best we'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of. Yep. Weird. Weird dear. This is a great weird dear. So, huh. So this is the blessed Pokemon? I would have thought it would have been bigger, I'll be honest. I see the great weirdo has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it? Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Huh. So, Laventons from Alola. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hmm. But is Alola on the same level of as Hisui at that point in terms of getting along with the Pokemon? I would actually like to learn more about that too. Captain Silene sent me. She said that once Nate carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp. About that. I know this is a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of his Pokemon. As long as the goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be able to allow to use this land. The Great Weirdo has taken a liking to Nate as well. This is a good sign. Yeah, my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Nice, thanks. Oh, she was nice, I guess, if not a bit eccentric. Hmm. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokedex. Anyway, we should be able to have the base camp set up once the construction core arrives. Like, is the construction core needed? Because it really just seems like you just need 10. Like, I don't know. Maybe they'll set up some food stalls or something. I don't know. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deertrack Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start. Okay, now we got fast travel. Nice. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on our surveys. Nice work, everyone. What say we all head back to the Wallflower? Nice. I assume if you knock out that Cricketune, you could like catch it again sometime. That's what makes the most sense to me. Need more research on Rowlet. Yeah, we can do that. Ponyta, Luxio. Huh. Okay. Wow, we fill out way more for Geodude in like a few battles than we have Rowlet this entire time. Nice. We're getting there. We are getting there. Hmm. Ooh. Benny old chum, the usual potato mochi, please. And make it for 3 today as well. Do, 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 do. Have you heard all? Have you heard the grave news? That frenzied Clayboy from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy. Mauling? Jesus. We'll have to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the Cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Nate here can handle things just fine. Wow, okay. Just leave everything to me, huh? Okay, no pressure at all. Are you certain? I've heard Cleaver is so mighty that even Alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty to bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. But like not straight after, right? I don't want to gain weight, right? Especially if I'm eating all this potato. The next day. Hmm. Good morning, Nate. She's yelling. You should hurry to the commander's office before you decide to use your sumo practice. What? Did I read that right? Did I read that right? Anyway, let's put. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. I see what I did there. Okay. So you can like bulk that. So if it's already in the item box, you can only bulk it. Okay, yeah. X, you can just click there. Okay, I see. Nice. And then we can just. Can you only carry so many things with you at a time? I mean, it makes sense if the satchel shouldn't be able to carry all that. But, man, I need to get more apricots to make this tumblestone worth it. Okay, I'm gonna put some of this stuff back in here. Da -da -da. Medicinal stuff. Well, while I'm here, I might as well just craft some stuff. Get rid of some of the inventory we got. There's a guy at HQ that will make you a bigger bag. Okay, good to know. Great to know. Let's get a heavy ball. A ball that's too heavy to fly far, but it is highly effective if you manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon. Oh, so it's not for heavy Pokemon, but for Pokemon you sucker punch. Gotcha. There you are. Let's head to headquarters. Adaman. Look who's being punctual. Finally realized that we are wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham? Oh boy, I know about these two. I am well aware about the fandoms behind them. There you go again, insisting on your false image of all. I want to take a moment for this music. Wow, this is an interesting rendition of that song from Diamond and Pearl. I'm not quite familiar with the name of the song, but yeah, I know it's in like was it the Veilstone City, I believe? But yeah. Okay, anyway. There you go again, insisting on your false image. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that. My people follow the Almighty, the true Almighty. Oh boy. Are these guys religious nuts? Oh boy. The font, the font. The font of all creation, ruler of space. Tuh. You could have, you could have said all space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast issue with space? Better than some. A miracle like... it's a miracle you showed up on time, almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in that pointlessly vast space. Oh, damn. In that pointlessly vast space you're so fond of, you never show up. Me? Get lost? An almighty sinner's great gift to the Pearl Clan? And on the world's very basis? You wish. Wish. I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty sinner, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. Oh boy. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with reverence for space is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who was going on and on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan gradually coexist at the time. At the moment, apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, I mean the commander, is waiting. So we should save this conversation for after report to him. Oh boy. Well, they certainly had some interesting personalities. Hey, Wormhole. Very adorable. Hey, Beauregard. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, I guess Kamado's in here now. Oh, no, this is the request board that we were talking about. Okay. That's a request. Bothersome Bidoof playing with Drifloon. And HQ check the board. Yep. It seems several people have spotted a Drifloon playing with the children, you say. Well, that's okay. You should probably keep a head count of that then. And Bidoof. It seems a band of bothersome Bidoof keeps sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Samugi of the Security Corps. Okay? And no other requests. Hey, Lavington, my old buddy, old chum, old pal. Yep. Hey, Cyndaquil. You just hang out here? Where's Oshawott? Is this where Rowlet would be if we didn't pick him? Oh, there's Oshawott. Yeah, there he is. Look at him. Look at that boy. Okay, I guess, yeah, we need to go upstairs. Oh, hey, there's a request up there. We can just go up there. See what this is about. Radisa. Oh, splendid. You okay, some blah blah blah, who cares? Looking for a pickling stone. Do you mind lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit the top of one of my pickle pots and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. I suppose it'll be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up. Oh, I have a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives on ditch. Well, I mean, I have two, so... Good. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, lady? Oh, jeez, okay. Just disappear on me. I could just give you Geodude, whatever, but... Okay. Wow, this is like at a really tippy top. Okay. What do you intend to do about that Cleavor, Commander Komodo? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pro Clan, is he not? That's my point. My clan can't intervene directly where Lord of the Pro Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. But even the folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pro Clan bring down one of its own honorable nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy. Like I'd like to know that myself. This a first as far as my clan knows too. I see you've arrived. This is Nate, the newest member of our survey corps. I hear from mine you earned the weirdest favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I am Adamant, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful, just call me Adamant. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pro Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done? You send a stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with no experience. Oh, damn! Being a leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid his chance. I'm so, Commander. Let's try your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you Galaxy folks really are with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in these strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made... Excuse me, I am mixing up my voices, which may not sound different over the mic, but I am trying. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui fast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs for a desire to control our Pokemon, but only so we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is our mission, Nate. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth to this situation. Sure. I remember that you were a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition Team has come to History region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understand? Oh wow, she was just standing there this entire time. Okay. Join me downstairs, Nate. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Alrighty then. Okay, so I guess it would be a bad idea to try to capture these Pokemon then, huh? Is there any point to these areas? I'm not sure. We might come back to that later, at a later time. Hello, Mr. Whoever you are. Hmm. Ah, good, you're already here. Professor Lavington, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it then. So, Nate, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state. But, as you're aware by now, Cleavor is a mighty thing. Nigh, invincible, even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleavor when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching them. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once there. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Sure. I guess. Very well. Then, let's go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the Noble Seats. So, perhaps a good starting point of our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Cleavor. Oh boy. Nate, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. Sure, I guess. So, if you fell through space-time rift, that might mean you travel through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have just been swimming in this divine might. Well, I got a favor to ask you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleavor, quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaran. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleavor situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Professor Lavington. Share some of the knowledge that with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. Now I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. And truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. a Pokemon dangerous. Up in the mountain as okay. I see. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pokemon, but still, we've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't any capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we got. You'll find Cleaver at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His one is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes villains can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleaver, whether you wish to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so I'll be counting on you. See you. Yep, deuces, I guess. He certainly left quickly once he finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Adamant and my aren't wrong, you know. If you're here to study, perhaps even quell Claymore, you best start by visiting his abode. Our new Heights camp will be a handy place for staying out towards Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. Yeah, that's right. We need to figure that out. Again, I want to name some of these Pokemon, so Baggin. Huh. Finding yourself unable to pick up the material you come across, Satchel's full. Ah, so you're the guy we need to talk to about making the bag bigger. Okay. Baggin. That's social. Okay. You can carry even more things in satchel, blah blah blah. Yeah, teach me. Teach me $100? Sure. You made space to keep one more That's all there is? To see how much more you can fit in there? Sure. Teach you more? $200? I mean, I don't think we really need it right now. That a bad idea? Oh, that is not a lot. Oh, is that like one more thing? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I guess we do maybe need more. Okay. Sure. Sure. You better give me like two more Nope. Just still one. Yeah. You know what? We can't dwell on this too much. I might put some stuff in the chest or something. Alright. Let's go. Let's see, where's that lady, actually? That one lady who wanted some... I don't know. What was it? I don't know. Well, who are you again? Okay, you were someone different. Anvin. Okay. I'd be very, very grateful if you said, okay. I just need to find some mushrooms for that one guy. Pokeshi dolls. Huh. Well, I got one wood, so... Oh, you know, that's a little clever. Oh, wow. Yeah, I see that little icon. It looks like a little Kokeshi doll. That's nice. Let me get some water here. Alright, if a Pokemon, oh, is this guy, like, anxious about Pokemon? Yep, I got orange berries. You need some orange berries? Nice. We can knock this one out easy. There you go. Yep, here you go. Alright, nice. We got some revives. Okay, let's figure this out. There's a Geodude right in there. There's Kricketot. Huh. Yeah, you can see them in there. Alright. See. Okay. Okay. We need to name some of these guys. How much is this Cricketune? Okay. So, hear me out. Hear me out. He's not gonna be a permanent member. I don't really plan on using Cricketune. But I have a good idea of what we can name him. Nope. Gershwin. Named after the famous composer. Because, he's like a musical bug thing. Well, I guess Cricketune would be more of a conductor, but Gershwin did a little conducting too. Yeah, I'm not too into Drifloon or Luxio. Then again, we can't really use Beautifly now because our level threshold's not that big. Should we try Wurmple? Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's try to... Dang it, come on. Why am I so bad with buttons? What? Am I dumb? Move. Thank you. Jesus, I swear to God, I do play video games. I just... Do I need Luxio? Luxio might be my strongest Pokemon. Hmm. I need to use Eevee sometime too. Unless we forget about it. Okay. Okay. Well. We'll name Wimple whatever it evolves into. Then again, I can't think of anyone famous associated with butterflies or moths, so that might be a bit tricky. Another thing is, Mega Friend, I still have not landed on a voice for this guy. I certainly hope you're putting things that secret back straight there. Yeah, I guess. Either way, I have some super potions here for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the silver core out and studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Okay? And now I must depart. These are ruins. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Yep. Okay, well, let's look at our requests. Okay, I need to show Marley a Starly. Oh no, I need to show her the completed Starly. I guess I need to put Starly on the team. Springy Mushroom. Yeah, that's right. Speak with Miki about... Oh. Right, I should probably find her, huh? Speak with Sumugi. Okay. We need to find where the hell this chick is. Don't know why she just ran off. Okay, hold on. Let's just knock these out while we can here. Wherever they may be. Anth, Edith, Marley. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Choi, Benny. We know who you are. How about you? Simona. Oh, that's a cute Togepi. Look at that. Look at that Togepi. And no one up here, I guess. How about you over here? Lucille. Okay, how about over here? If you click on the quest, it will mark it on the map. Okay, let me see if I can do that. Click on the quest. Ah, I see. Thank you. So, where are you, Marley? Are you somewhere? Oh, yeah, duh. I'm dumb. Okay, we'll head over there. Did I say Marley? I didn't mean to say Marley. It was like, oh, you got something too? Okay, I just don't just think what crops and blah blah blah. Cherm. So we need Cherm, huh? Why was there a close-up of that guy? Huh. That was an interesting interaction there. The blue show the complete deck. Oh boy, okay. God, Cherm is honestly one of the most forgettable Pokemon for me. I honestly always forget it exists. That's because it was so gosh darn hard to get in the original Diamond and Pearl. Like, I don't think anyone bothered to freaking get that thing. If they did get it, it was because they were trying to get a Munchlax, I'm telling you. Alright, Miki. Hello. So you accepted? Yep, I did. We've heard reports that a Drifloon was playing with one of the village children. Seemed like odd behavior for a Pokemon. Wow, that's it's actually kind of funny they make this kind of thing for the game. Like I know it's in the lore of Drifloon, but it's really funny to see the Pokemon Company actually acknowledge that. It's really funny. Anyway, safe and accounted for when we did the head count. Yeah, none of them seem to know anything about Drifloon. Wow, so many people from the village have reported seeing the Pokemon we can't simply pretend isn't there. Since this calls for an investigation, and the truth behind Drifloon. Investigate in the evening, so not now. Okay, you got some? Oh, this guy was a big weasel. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I mean, one, use their brain, but two, like, what do you think humans are, man? Like, clearly. I know professors say they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. If there really is a weasel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have. For comparison's sake. Then you're an actual when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? Alright, Dorian. You should use a bit of your noggin there, buddy. Like, this has to be bigger, right? Oh, wait, I have to give it up to him? I'm not sure I want to do that. The only way... The one that was an alpha. Oh, okay, interesting. So, you have to... Okay, okay. Well, my weasel's not as big, is it? Wrong button. Again. Are you kidding me? Look at that thing. Look. Just look at that thing. Look at that thing. Are you blind? Are you blind, my guy? Yes, I just showed it to you, buddy. Yeah, let's just throw that out there. Okay, there you go. Oh my god. Okay, well, alright. Alright, so that's what... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Still, you... Still, you're an idiot. Idiot. Absolute clown, that guy. Alright. Practice field. Where am I? Wrong button. It's like my catchphrase there, apparently. Okay. Yes, let's just go to the Galaxy Hall. He is a butthead for sure. Thank you. Thank you for validating my choice words. Okay, I need to... We already did that. Okay, let's talk to this woman for a bit. Oh, she was right there. I just passed straight away from her. I hear you call threes the special. Yep. I have a job for you that's perfect, I guess. Those pesky... Wow, okay, so they just run up all up in here. I'll look away for 1 second, and the little scoundrels will waltz right into the village. This is awful. I'm a complete failure as a member of the security corps. How could I face Captain Zishu like this? No, get a hold of yourself, Samugi. Just capture the bee dupe and everything will be fine. But 3 bee dupe is a lot. It really isn't. 2 more and I thought I could handle on my own. Sure, I can just... Wait, what am I supposed to do? If you bring a bee dupe to draw their attention... Oh, okay. Add a bee dupe to your team, go find it, okay. Well, we're a little sidetracked, but we'll just do this. I need to switch out for Starly anyway. Well, Whirlpool, I guess you are just not having a day right now, Whirlpool. And apparently Weasel's not good enough for Butthead, what's his name, Dorian. God, that's such a Butthead name anyway, Dorian. I know like one Dorian, and he was like a big Butthead. What am I doing? Bidoof, right. Okay, and yeah. Alright, so we got Bidoof and Starly to do that. Alright, where are those Bidoof? Okay. They won't be on the map, would they? Nope. Are they in the field? It seems like someplace they would be. Colza. Oh, he's Gardenia's ancestor. Gotcha. Oh, hey, look, a Bidoof. Throw, throw, out, throw, out, throw, out. There we go. Okay, there we go. Weird way to do that. Oh, no, it's okay. Got it, great. Great going, team. Alright. Is this going to be a situation where two of them are, like, easy to find, but then the last one's, like, harder than it needs to be? I don't like those kinds of missions. Those missions are just kind of annoying, man. Alright. God, I must be getting a headache from all this rolling around, right? Just... I'd probably vomit. Alright, Bidoof, are you behind here? That's the kind of bull that they would try to pull on these kinds of games. Alright, Bidoof. How about up there? Nope. Over there? Nope. Well, over here. Not up there. Nope. Tough. Okay, well, never mind. Oh, only one of them being hard. Apparently, all of them are hard, and I just got kind of lucky. Well, they wouldn't be outside the gate. That one makes sense. Oh, nay. No, I probably should have looked near the fence anyway. I don't even have to send it out? Huh. Okay. Well then, I guess that makes that easier. Jump. Okay, is the Bidoof over here? Nope. Oh, over here. Oh, back here. Hey, it had a Bidoof over here, right? Nope. Alright, so while I'm looking for this little gopher thing, I actually don't know what Bidoof is supposed to be. I assume a gopher, but then it evolves into a beaver, so it's like, is it baby beaver? Huh. Anyway, as I'm searching for this thing, oh my gosh, there it is. What other games should I try to live stream? Like, obviously I'm focusing on Legends Arceus right now, but I don't know. What might you be interested in? I could, like, I mean, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at Smash Brothers. I mean, talking during Smash Brothers is a completely different skill set, so it's like, so that might be an interesting challenge. Oh, she looks like Karen. She looks like Karen from the Gold Silver games. Well, I mean, that automatically makes her one of the best characters in this game. Just by that, I I love Karen from Gold and Silver, and you know, it's the remix. She is such a cool character. Anyway, Sanqua. My construction core could find a use for them. Want to keep them? But these 9 nibblers have caused so much trouble for the construction core. It's just Pokemon being Pokemon. See, that it is that kind of attitude that makes Karen so likable. And I guess Sanqua now too. Ooh. How are they supposed to know our village is a strict no chewing zone? Yep. But if they're gonna stay here, y'all gonna have to help with our work. They've got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the cheat to gnash through the trees and rocks. Just what our core needs. Just wanted to hear, huh? I'm not convinced that this lot have it in them to do an honest day's work, but if Sunqua's watching over them, I'm sure it'll work out. So I guess that's settled. Rare candy, ooh, nice. Oh, that's rare candy without the wrapper. That's even nicer. Some more lore building. Okay. Yep. That's where we're heading. Excuse me. Let me go. Let me go. Well, I meant to click on the other thing. Whoops, my bad. Okay. Anyway, like I was oh my god, 900 feet. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be doing this. Yeah. Alright. Let's put some things in storage if we need. Yeah, like this wood. We don't need that. Apricot we can really just get rid of. And yeah, I'm gonna store the rare candy for now because I don't think we need that. Bugwort, it might be good on potions for now. You know what am I saying? This kind of game feels like potions are gonna be necessary. You can just make some, I guess, maybe. Okay. Craft. Potions. Hornberries. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. We need to go over here. Okay. Angie's lost satchel. Max's lost satchel. Who are these guys? Do I need to grab those too? Do I just loot those from my fellow Survey Corps members? I mean, that's kind of funny, but that's kind of, you know, weird too, right? Pepper plant, sure. Pepper up plant, huh? Oh, we take full damage. Of course we do. That's right. I'm still used to the Rotom phone. Yeah. Alright, this is a Geodude. So we need bam. Oh, that's a big Geodude. Unfortunately, you are very susceptible to leaves. Yeah, stupid rock. Alright. Anyway, so like I was saying, what other games should I play? Nope, nope, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. I don't like you. Am I even going the right way? I am not. Hold on, let me just get this. What do we got in here? Burn me? Oh. Okay. Hello, Burmy. Let's see, that's what happens when others black out in game. if someone gets it, if someone gets it back for you, you'll get some items back and they'll give some special shop money. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I guess we should search for those then. So there's literally no downside for doing that. Aside from, you know, using your time and stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to focus on here, hold on. Well, this thing is a blue... Wait, it's not grass type, that's right. Burma is a pure bug type. So let's go ahead and just use Gust. Okay, well, Burma is a weak Pokemon anyway, so that's not... That's my excuse. Yeah, it's weak. Wow. No, if it wasn't meant to be, it wasn't meant to be. Berries are figureable Pokemon anyway. And no one cares about it. I guess. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. Hello. Excuse me. I don't want to talk to you. No, I don't want to talk to you. We need to head up to our objective. Anyway, sorry. I keep getting sidetracked. I want to mark this. And I want to mark this. There we go. That way we know where... At least I think we know. Yeah, there's a marker right over there. And I guess the star marker somewhere? I guess, I don't know. Hey, I keep getting sidetracked, I apologize. What other games should I play? Smash Bros is up there. Maybe. I do have one other VOD on this channel as of now. Oh, hold on. See, no, he sees me. Get in there. Oh, come on, man. I know that hit you, so it's like... You're just a joke at that point. Here it is. Oh, there's Staravia. Hello. Goodbye. I don't want to interact with you. Not right now. Dang it. Stop. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to think of... Anyway, I have another VOD on this channel. This of Marvel Snap, the card game. And I'm gonna do more of those, so it's not like that's out of the question. What's going on here? Anything new? No? I guess I was imagining that. Okay, with this... Well, we don't need this. So where are we facing now? Where's that other satchel? I was maybe thinking Persona 5. I have played Persona 5. I think it's a great game. But maybe that'll be an interesting stream. Okay, let's see if we can remedy what we did before. Right here. Alright. Anyway, I say Persona 5, but I really mean Tycoon, which is the Persona 5 minigame in there. In that game. The minigame inside of Persona 5. And I could probably play Tycoon for hours, but the problem is that you're really only facing computers. There's no real challenge there after you get a hang of it. Now, I already made the mistake. I'm not gonna do that again. I'm gonna make a completely different mistake and fumble this cache somehow. One. And okay, yep. Alright. Alright, you little jerk. You're gonna stay in the ball this time, aren't you? Stay in there. Getting you home. as Happy Gilmore would put it, stay in your home. Yeah, that's right. Not too good for your home. I'm seeing left out shoes. Interesting. Okay. Grab that. Am I high? Where am I going? Oh, it's right over there. Okay. Hello, little cricket thing. There's Weasel. Oh, it's across the water, so you shouldn't even bother. Run, 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 run. I mean, Weasel's not really that scary, but I really don't feel like dealing with it. Let's dive. Oh god, that was a big mistake. Whoops. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to actually be over there. You know, the satchel's not important. We'll just go back to camp. I'm sure what's his face can deal without his satchel for a while. Okay, we are heading this way. Oh, wrong button. Let's use that. Alright. Guess we have to make our way down the entire thing, huh? Nope, I don't want to deal with you. Oh, this parasect. Oh, this is the mushroom we need. Okay. Ooh, that parasect is scary. Okay. Hold on, I just want the mushroom. Just want the mushroom. Hold on, no. Hold on. You don't see me. You don't see me. Can we just... That's not the mushroom? Oh no. That wasn't the mushroom. Oh. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's the old school hyper beam sound effect. It's kind of cool. Oh god. Holy shit. Oh my god. I forgot that Geodude was in there too. Okay, so I guess on the flip side, we don't have to deal with Parasect, right? Magical Leaf, that Geodude. Oh, what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can we run? Can we run? Do we run? This is probably a bad idea, but... Hey, we did some decent damage there. Okay. Do we run though? Ah! He was burned. Uh-oh. Okay. Do we... No. You know what? Okay, no, that makes sense. Alright. We do have Aerial Ace. So are we faster? Okay, the risky move, but hear me out though. You stay in there and you no, 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 no. Uh-oh. You know what, in retrospect, we probably should have used one of the more sacrificial Pokemon. Like Bidoof. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. No, I'm not backing down. I'm not backing down unless I'm actually going to die. We got this. Look at that. Look at that. It only took three of our Pokemons. You don't have space in your satchel. Okay. Well, now seems like a good time to be using this. Maybe it's a waste of our resources. We can just go back to camp easily, but yeah, no, I. Okay, mushrooms. Oh, are these the mushrooms we need? Are these the mushrooms we need? Hold on. Check on items you or other people have lost. Ah, okay. If you black out in the field, you may have lost some of your items. However, players from all over the world can find your lost items and send them to you via internet. If you pick up a satchel that someone else lost, be sure to pick it up. The satchel you retrieve will be returned to its owner and you can receive merit points as a reward. MP can be exchanged for items. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. You received a thank you gift. Would you like to? Sure. Nice, okay. And we still need to find Max's. Oh yeah, we need to stop, stop. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Uh, okay, you know, let's just get rid of this mud ball. Dang it. There we go. Dang it, come on. Why are these things aggressive? Paris, you are nothing. Oh god, it has aim. It aims. It aims. Alright, let's try this. Haha. Alright, Paris, you little bug. Unfortunately for you, you're about to die. There we go. Again, so, it really, I wouldn't say bugs me, but it really annoys me when that Paris and Parasect are like the only Pokemon in here that really don't have a reason to be here. Like all other Pokemon here. Dang it, I don't... Wait, that slows that down? Oh, interesting. Alright, Eevee, let's see what you can do. Because all other Pokemon in this game have some sort of connection to the Pokemon of Diamond and Pearl, or have something new added to them. But Paris and Parasect are just there. So it's like, what was the point of them? I think it would have been great if they actually gave Paris and Parasect something different, like maybe an alternate form or a new evolution. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't see why Paris and Parasect would be in this game. Ooh, nice hit there. Hypnosis? Oh, you missed because you suck. Good job. Good job, loser. Now get in the ball. You know, Crobat's not a bad option to think about having with us. Okay. Give me that. No space for grit dust. Alright, well, yep, it's making it clear that space is really important. So we shall keep that in mind. You know, let's just use this now. We can just rip that. Oh wow, okay, that was a lot. Never mind. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's grab whatever this is. And then head off to that place over there. I don't want to fight you. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. No, go away. Why are the Paras and Parasects so aggressive? What the heck? Yeah, you would think that they would be pretty meek Pokemon, right? Like, but no, they just have to be all up in your business. Alright, so, it's finding nothing but Zubat. What? Oh, don't have space in the satchel for that, huh? Okay, well... Okay, let's craft some things. Maybe we can make some room like that. Yeah. Okay. Think I have to go all the way down there? Alright. Alright. I'll go all the way down there just to go around, I guess. Rolling away at the speed of sound. And better than only one way to find out. I've never played that Sonic game. Hey, what Sonic game was it? Was that? Oh, he's trying. He's trying. It was hey, Bibel. It was was the Sonic Adventure DX or something? So we can catch this guy. Turn around. Dang it. No, I'm not here. 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 Don't. You stupid son of a... Alright. Well, you know, I don't like you anyway. Okay, so... Okay, so... What? We're not doing that. We're not gonna be testing you. Goodbye. Nope. Alright. Let's craft some things. Make a little... Nope, we can't do that. Oh, well, we can do this. Make some room for some apricorns. Dang it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now let us craft something. There we go. Wrong button again. I don't know why. Well, I don't know why I'm like this. Okay, up. Let's go ahead and evolve some more Pokemon. That sounds fun, right? Dun 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 dun. Again, this is some cool animation, man. So cool. Oh man. Nice. And then, oh wait. I think I would like to hold up on Starly actually. Oh my god, why did I evolve Rowlet? I should. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Oh my gosh. I'm a dum-dum. Oh. Okay, we can defeat Starly. Number evolved. Number caught. Okay. So we actually don't need Starly on the team. We can just... Huh. Alright, well... Okay. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Also, I should probably... Why am I like this? Stop. Stop. What? What am I doing? What? Just what? Am I high? What? That's not the right button. That's not. Here it is. Jesus. I need to save. I really don't know what's wrong with me with buttons. Stay in there. Hey, Veneer. That Veneer is just drowning in there. Alright. Getting close to that area. Let's just do that. We don't have space for apricorns, really? Alright. And that berry, huh? Stop throwing things, Jesus. Here. Get in there. Alright. And with the dust stalks, should we try to get that? Nope. Alright. Alright, Geodude. See if we can catch you. Never mind, we gotta run away. No, don't feel like fighting you. Springy mushroom, here we go. That's what we need. Let's open up our satchel. Let's make some room. grab that. Yeah, nice. Wrong button. Dang it. Wrong button. We don't have space for this. Yeah, you guys like that? No? I guess not. Get up there. Well, let's just grab this thing then. Alright. Don't want... There's some way to cross that? Yeah, it's over there. Alright. Hey, you want a berry? I guess not. Man, signs are pretty easy to get. Alright, so clearly we need some more room in our satchel. Somehow. Alright, well. Let us go ahead and I don't know, just aux powers, what? Well, alright. That's fine. I am disappointed that we evolved our dear Rowlet here, but you know what? It'll be fine. It will be fine. Alright, buddy. Leon. I'm Leon of the Pearl Clan, the Warden to Cleveland, Lord of the Wards. And you, I've already deduced that you come here to meet Cleveland, right? Of course I am. Now I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerfully awesome Cleveland has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power, but whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. So I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet. That's it then. Alright, sure. Surely? You mean you simply give up? Is your passion for Cleveland so paltry? Huh. But, well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Irida that I am to let no one near Cleveland. I will fight you myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now, while you still can, or face the wrath of my Gume. Sure, I guess. This guy's kinda weird. I do like the detail that they don't use Pokeballs. It's kind of funny. That's a neat detail. Like how seeing as how they were saying like, hey, yeah, don't do that. Don't no Pokemons. No Pokeballs and with the Pokeballs. How can it be? I mean, it's pretty easy. I might have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleveland now. The only welcome you get if you approach him is a flurry of just devastating blows. Normally, I'd simply try making him an offering, but a nice heaped helping of his two favorite foods served up in respect of his loyal warden, that's me of course, is usually enough to please him and soothe the prickly air. But even I, Cleveland's the loyal warden, can't get enough to closing the offerings now. Not with the way Cleveland is rampaging and running amok. There's nothing outside like you can do. The ancestors? The ancestors of Weirdo? Cleveland? Okay, I'm not that. Hmm. Hmm. It's by... Uh, it's by the grace that our clan, that any of us, still lives in vast history today. Irida? What are you doing here? As you say, Cleaver's grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, could the bolts have been sent by the false synod that the Diamond Clan bows to? Cleaver means so much to our clan. I hope we bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. But we must save Cleaver from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people in Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. You, stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could you Galaxy people actually fix all this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? I'll figure out something, yeah. Very well. Leon and I will gather food to please Cleveland in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search every corner of Vasasui. I mean, could I fight him? Return to base camps in an instant. Oh, so like, head to base camp and return to... Yeah. Nice. Okay, first let me rest. Alright. There we go. Good to see you. How's the research to go Cleveland going? Oh, is that so? Now that's quite a tidbit. So a serving of his favorite foods would normally make Cleveland quite agreeable, is that? We need to mold this over back at the laboratory. You should come along too, dear boy. Nice. Alright. We cleared Geodude's thing. Nice, nice. Oh wait, did we complete the Rowlet thing? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. I thought we didn't complete the Rowlet thing, but I guess we did? Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, I don't have to worry about that then. We do. Heavy specimens we caught, number caught. Oh, I see, I see. It's not the check marks we gotta worry about, it's the things we need. Okay. So yeah, 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 is 4 plus... Yeah, okay, I think I'm getting the hang of that. And obviously Geodude is pretty clear. Clear what we did. Nice. Nice, okay, cool. Yeah, I was worried about that Rowlet thing, but nope, I guess we got that covered. Because we are big-brained and smart. So, according to the information you were able to learn from Irida, were this normal course of events that frenzied Cleveland that would be calmed by necessary and superior foods. Is it possible that the aromas or some other components of the trees might combine in a way that could not only calm Cleveland but draw him back this frenzy? But by your own report, even Cleveland's woman, who looks after Cleveland and knows him well, cannot approach him in this current state. Would it be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food? Give me a moment if you would. Okay. Oh, but we have a montage. Just hanging out. Eureka! We'll simply have to throw the food. You've got quite the arm for throwing things. I suggest you take Clevo's favorite foods and throw them at the Pokemon? Yeah, sure. I mean, I've been kind of doing that. Yeah, I get the general idea. We throw the foods at the thing and then they'll calm down, right? Tea time balls. Why would you simply call them lavender balls, sir? Huh. I guess that's a little humorous. In any case, we can rely on the Pearl Plant to gather the necessary foodstuffs, correct? Okay. Hold on, I want to find that person. Person can craft. Okay. I want to find that person, that one person who needs that Geodude. Where are you? Right over there, okay. Alright, come on. Let's jump. Okay. How was I supposed to find that, huh? They don't make it clear which buildings you can go into. Hey, want you, dude? Here you go. Yeah, don't care about this. It really does look like a rock. Yep. Dude. Hairdresser, general store, Clothier, pastures, the farm. No, don't want to do that. Go here, yeah. Oh, hello. My, that Galaxy Hall is one fine building, even from the outside. The Galaxy team certainly got themselves a grand headquarters, so give them that. Oh, yes. I came because I had some news that I thought might be. Actually, maybe you actually see what's going on though. Let's head to, what do you end up calling it? The Heights Camp? Yeah, sure. We're I spoke to Weird about what's been going on. I told him how you've been trekking all over the field and seeking a way to quell Cleaver's frenzy. All this from someone who's not even part of our clan or the Pro clan. Just some wonder who fell through a rift in this world. And hearing that, well, you could see how he responded. I just do appreciate it. We just found you worthy, you see, which means you'll need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for him? This is very important, so listen well. Ooh. Ooh. That's a, ooh, I like that. That's a very nice callback. That's a celestial flute that Mai just played. It's a precious tool that can be used to call on weirdos so you can ride upon him. It's said that celestial flutes were gifts from the almighty Sinnoh itself. Now this one's yours. A flute that can be used to call special Pokemon that are willing to bear you around the region. Its timbre is airy and mysterious. It's not that grand a gesture, really. I can't play the flute for the life of me. See if you can play that melody. Very nice. Weird Deer opened his heart and learned the sound of you playing. Nice. You received a mind plate. Oh. Huh. Now, use that celestica flute wisely and gallop across the land with the great Weird Deer. You've got a frenzy Pokemon to quell out Grand Tree Arena, haven't you? With a Weird Deer, you can gallop across the field lands in no time. Okay, nice. Press the plus button to summon. Okay. Oh, they knew that we'd try that immediately. Nice to meet you, young Civicor. Balloon race, huh? Alright, you jerk. Let's try that. Let's do it. 30 balloons, we need 17, right? Let's do it. You got this. They're not gonna make the first one hard, right? Yep, easy peasy. Get away from me. Get in there. There we go. Yep, just 17, that's all we need. I'm sure there's some way of doing this, like trying to get all of them within that time frame, but I'm not gonna try that. Not now. Not when we don't have to. But it's 21, not bad. For someone all after this, a Pokeball, nice. Yep, we did that. Featherball and rare candy. You can take part in balloon races as well. 15 Featherballs. Nah, I'm good. If there's no quest, I don't care. Let's make some room in our item pouch. See, put that in there, put Stardust in there. I don't know why we're holding on to that. We're gonna put that away. We don't need it. That away, that away. We don't need that. Okay, yeah. Cherry berries, pepper plant now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. So what are you here for? Oh, just here, yes. going to see my Pokemon. Yeah, let's switch out some stuff here. No, let's keep Starly actually. Switch out Bidoof with Wimple. Yeah, let's give Wimple some chance to shine, I guess. Alright. Sorry, hold on. There we go. Yeah, we can just evolve him. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, that is a nice looking model. That is a nice animation too. Really dig those. Alright, let's get into this. Ow, Jesus, ow, that was a... I didn't know that. Oh man, that stinks. I didn't know there was fall damage from Weird there. That's fun. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's just kind of annoying. I guess someone's gonna pick up my bag or something, I don't know. I little buttheads. Let's go. Aha. Man, don't these bugs know anything about the type matchups? You can't stun Spore Grass type, you stupid idiots. Look at these idiots, they don't stand a chance to us. The Starlight, yeah, don't really care about that. This, hey, what the heck? I'm a jerk. Where are we going? Oh. Okay. Let's go. This is Big Barrel, no one cares about that. Hello again. Conan, huh? I mean, we could try to find it, I guess. No one really cares about Comey, though. Let's see, can we catch you in one try? One. We're just too good. Alright, buddy. I know I just destroyed your home, but now that's you gotta roll with those punches, man. And now you're dead. So no one cares about you. Alright, here we go. Let's just make sure everything is in order. Yeah. Key items or whatever. Hold on, let me check with the Pokedex. Anything that we need to do. Number defeated. Seen with poison sting. Okay, okay. Anyway, alright, Leanne, let's do this. So you say that do galaxy people come out with a method to try to quell Lord Cleaver's frenzy? What? Don't match up Cleaver's favorite foods so you could throw it out? Well, that's quite an unorthodox approach. You galaxy people, your inventiveness just blows me away. I mean, now you can make offerings to Lord Cleaver from a safe distance. I'll lend you my aid if it means we might provide Cleaver with his offerings. Let's begin at once. Whatever the plan is, you'll need Cleaver's favorite plum beans. Okay. I'll admit, as we haven't been able to solve this ourselves, we seem to have a little choice to turn to. Yep. Okay. So prove to me you're worthy to stand in presence of our noble Pokemon. You may bow. You may bow by ordering the queen, but unless I have Pokemon close to me as a sister. Sure, yeah. Glucium might be a bit tough for the Dartrix, but I would prefer if I could send out my Joan. Dude, come on. Alright. Well, I mean, you're gonna fall. Dude, why is it so easy to inflict these stats conditions? Like, it seems a bit too easy to do that. Wow. Let's double hit you. Wait, what? Wait, what? Does double hit do something differently? Huh. Well, I learned something new there. Okay, I see now. Pokeballs are simply your tools of choice, not products to disregard for Pokemon. You still understand the Pokemon that you've caught and treat them as partners. I feel better putting my trust in you now, I think. Let me see your Pokemon's wounds. Now, explain the Galaxy Team's plan. What do you mean to do with these foods? So, because you'll have to keep your distance, you'll mash Cleaver's food? Mm-hmm. Yep, basically, yep. Hmm. Very well. If you soothe it, yep. Alrighty then. Hmm. There. A veritable mountain of bombs. This should please Cleaver if anything. Now then, ready yourself. I will summon our mighty Cleaver, Lord of the Woods. Alright, let's get this situated. Oh, mighty Cleaver, Lord of the Woods, though it isn't the time of ceremony, we prepared an offering for your favorite things. Benevolent Lord who works his might between the heavens and earth, we offer our gratitude and beseech you, reveal yourself to our eyes. Listen well, Nate. Keep your focus on Cleaver. Dodging will be final. Try to avoid its moves. Oh, excuse me. Oh god, I'm dying. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that can be problematic. uh. Okay. Yeah, we know this. Whoa, yeah, oh, okay. Come on, big boy, I know you can do better than that. Come on, get in here. Good job, idiot. Good job, idiot. Ow. Okay. Jesus. Didn't realize that could happen. You'd think the big tree would help us, but no. Die, 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 die. Right? Stealth drop? What the fuck? Okay. Well, none of these other Pokemon are now. Yeah, this is not a well-suited team for this. Stop! No! Stop! No, no, you don't see me. You don't see me. I'm over here. You don't see me. Okay. Are we just going in circles now? Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. There we go. No, you got nothing. You got nothing on us. You're going down, bug man. Okay, yeah, that was easy. Sort of. Okay. Are we good? You good? Cool now? Alright. Sweet. Shame about Ponyta though. So, a lot smaller now that you're less glowy. Receive the insect plate from Cleavor. Nice. What? What happened? Some kind of light erupted from Cleavor's body. Has Lord Cleavor's frenzied mind truly been put at ease now? Does this confirm that the strange lightning was to blame for Cleavor's unnatural power? Well, this is what I think, after all I've seen. We know strange lightning came from out of the space-time rift the other night. Those bolts must have struck Cleaver and driven him into his frenzy after all. The lightning came from the space-time rift? But if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond the space-time rift, then... yeah. Then... were we even trying to interfere? I happily went along with this plan to create some bombs as if I knew what I was doing, like some sort of thoughtless fool. Outrageous. Calm yourself, Leon. Remember, the Lord of the Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Pokemon safe from dangerous Pokemon that might harm us. What powers sent by the true Almighty Sinnoh have driven Cleavor to turn on us and attack people? I'm glad we could settle this without further strife with the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. If you come across other Pokemon in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help them. Yes, fine. I suppose I must concur. I apologize for becoming brutally incomposed. I'm grateful for what you've done for my lord. Please, take this on behalf of the Pearl Clan. Consider it my apology for having spoken rudely to you earlier, and the token of my thanks. Citrus berries, nice. Okay. Let me care for your Pokemon as well. Thank you. I think I've finally come to believe that you truly did fall out of the sky, though I still cannot imagine the reasons that... And it seems we settle things here, though between you and me, I wouldn't mind seeing Lord Cleaver in such a frenzy again. He's fearfully strong after all. Report to Commander Komodo? Oh, interesting. Can we still go in here? Yeah, we can. Interesting. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to get that bag over there. level 1 pole. Where is that bag? Okay. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Stop. Get off. There we go. See what we get here. Another male combi. Who cares? No. Eh. Alright. What is that thing? That is a silcoon. What's this? Dazzling honey, okay. And more dazzling honey, okay. Oh, it's some combi. Are these male combi? If they're male, I don't care about them. They ran away, okay. Good to know, I don't care about them anyway. Male, male. Yep. What is this? Iron chunk, okay. Where is this thing? Okay, we need to... It's over there. Okay. Okay. So... Sorry, I'm not talking a lot right now. My voice is shot after all this. Plus I can't really think of a topic to think of right now. Favorite joke? We need to get to Max's things over there somehow. Sure. There's iron chunk, yeah, we need that. Let's see. Starlay, yeah. The barrel. Staravia. Alright, excuse me. Move. Get out of the way. Alright. Little Cricketoon. Oh, there's the Alpha Cricketoon. How do I get over there? Abra. Probably try to catch one of those too. Okay, I think this is how we do it. Oh, what? No, it's still going on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Can we do this? Probably not, but it'd be a lot. Hold on. Let's see if we can... Nope. Don't want to do that. Don't want to. Dang it, stop. Hold on. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Don't look here. Oh. Come on. Here we go. I'm not here. Just turn it around. Turn around. Come on, big boy. Come on. Come on. God dang it. I know this thing doesn't fly far, but... Wow, that thing really doesn't fly far. Alright. Well, we're just going to go on ahead then. I'm not gonna dwell on that too much. Alright, come on. We have some Drifloon, interestingly. Some... And where is that? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Alright. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Yeah, this is definitely an area that we should not be in. Alright. Hold on. Dang it. Alright. Oh, you'll see me. You'll see me. Okay. Stop. Stop. Oh god. Oh god. Everything's going wrong. Everything is going wrong. Everything is going wrong. Here we go. Okay, let's try this again. Come on. Come on. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Okay. Well, we tried. We tried. I don't even know why I'm taking the long way out. Let's go. Let's go back. Oh, well. Guess we have no choice now. Alrighty then. There we go. Let me move. Let me move. Okay, here we go. You are not who I wanted to look for. Cricketot. Complete Cricketot page, okay, sure. Sure. I can do that, I guess. Oh, right. I need a mushroom. Hold on. Hold on. Store that. Store that. Store that. Let's store that. Store that. Let's... And take that. Move satchel. Alright. Here we go. Here's a dang mushroom. Okay, yeah. I couldn't find more than one of them, man. So, don't know what you're about. The delectable Mushroom King. There's still one wild Pokemon that is partial to next and you can barely like it. Sure. 5 balls of cake lore base. Nice, I guess. A mushroom cake recipe. Oh. Alright then. Here we go. Yeah, I should probably... Yep, I am still going. God, it... Yep. Nearly 6 hours. So, that... Yeah. Yep. Okay, we got... Well, we already got Geodude covered. And... Yep. Okay. So... Got that. We need to report back to the commander. And... Yeah. Yep, it's like you said, 1110. Quill Lloyd Cleaver. Yep. Yep, well, we all know all this. Do. Oh, hello. What the... Okay. I saw the light fading into the sky. You must have quelled the Lord Pokemon. And what do you have there? Could it be? Ah, those are two of the fabled plates of old. Please, let me have a look. I see. There are some letters carved into them. Let's see, this one says, where all creation was born. That is the being's place of origin. Seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. How did you come across these? I see. So you were given these places when you were impressed with Weird and Clearwater. That is quite something indeed. My heart is practically racing with excitement. It is my guess that you will find more plates like those scattered across Hisui. If we were to gather them all up and decipher the scripts on them, we may uncover something absolutely amazing. The mysteries of the past. Oh, how oh God, how they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive in such times. Well, I must be on my way. Until next time. What an odd fellow. Alright. Come on. We're gonna... Oh, I guess we can't. I guess we can't call weird in the middle of the town. I guess that makes sense. Someone's over there. Hello? Alright. So we shall report to the commander. Hold on. What we got here now? What do we have here now? Zubat's eyes. Clarissa from the security corps has a request for us. Something to do with Zubat, I believe. Sure. And a peculiar ponytail. Oh, this is the one that we need to watch out for, yes. Yuta, a fellow from the village, claims to have seen a rather strange ponytail. You must investigate the matter for science. Nice. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's the one we need to look out for. Hello, Silene. Okay. Well, I mean, that's what it looks like. So, I don't know what else you want from me. Yeah, make progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. You got a star! With this, you have officially attained the rank of second star in Galaxy. And yeah. Level up to level 30. Okay, nice. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now. Have these as well. Feather balls. Super potions. Nice. Continue to dedicate yourself to complete the Pokédex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. Nice. Alright, let's go talk to the commander. Okay, up. Excuse me. Yo, mustache, look. Well done. I've already received the reports of your exploits. You successfully quelled Cleveland's frenzy, restoring peace of mind to Hisui's people. You are a stranger to us, one who fell out of this very sky, yet you have served the Galaxy team admirably. I admit, you have earned yourself some degree of recognition. But things are not settled yet. I have received word that there are other Pokemon nobles falling prey to such frenzies elsewhere in Hisui. So, carry on with your research and survey duties, and prove that you are truly an asset to us. That is all. You are dismissed. Your fellow corps members are likely at the wallflower. Go join them. Nice, nice. We got it. Vinny, old chum, the usual order. 3 servings of potato mochi, please. Oh, and if there's anything else you would recommend, by all means, bring it out. The whole village is gossiping up a storm about our young friend here, you know. He's got quite some luck to have come back unharmed after facing off against that Cleaver. I dare say Nate was well prepared. And he was a quick study of how Cleaver moved in battle from what I heard. All in all, it was a very good show, a victory well earned. Well, we can feel safer going about our survey corps duties now thanks to your efforts. Oh, by the way, why not try crafting some of these? I made the recipe based on directions Benny gave me. Smoke bombs, okay. Lovely. And now that we need not worry about being mauled by Cleaver either, let's take our chance to study all the Pokemon that call the Obsidian Field Lands home. Okay. Here we go, back home. Hello? I've been waiting for you, Nate. My name's Vesa. Tell me the only point I need to tell you. Will you come with me? Hmm. Okay. Um, this is kind of a secret, but something terrible has happened. Sui is in a lot of danger. Hundreds of years ago, a being that brought calamity to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of strange magic. But now, for some reason, the magic has become undone and the seal is broken. I hate to think what might happen at this rate. So please, Nate, hear me out. I need you to restore the broken seal. Just tell me what to do, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Oh, thank you. I'm happy you believe me. I knew you'd be willing to help. The odd keystone is for you. Ah, so this is how we get Spiritomb, huh? Okay. Okay. Interesting. After the seal was broken, a whole bunch of wisps. Oh, excuse me. Yep. 107. 107. Should it be 108? With the odd keystone I gave you, I'll be able to gather them all. See, the wisps are invisible, are normally invisible, but not to the whole of the odd keystone. So wait, you just passed this on to me, so you don't have to look at these wisps anymore? Huh. That one, okay, sure. Great, now we have to find 107 of these things? Oh boy. Well, I guess 106, I guess. Hopefully they're not that hard to find. The wisp has been absorbed into the odd keystone, just as it should. Yep. Thank goodness I picked you to help me with this. Come talk to me if you... So wait, if no one ever believed you, why didn't you just give them the odd keystone so, they could see it? And one last thing, as you gather more and more, Give you rewards, yeah, sure. I've been waiting for you. 8 apparitions of the night. Okay, cool. So do these things only show up at night or something, or the next day? Nice. Okay. Wow, the Galaxy Team hairdresser is really, dare I say, cutting edge. Oh, you're Nate, the boy who quelled Cleveland, aren't you? That's me. I knew it. You've got quite the reputation, you know? I mean, you quelled one of the Almighty Sinner's chosen ones. Some people are actually kind of scared of you for doing something so bold. I'm a Ranger, by the way. I'm a warrior of the Diamond Clan. What is it with the Diamond Clan and having these absolute great looking designs? I say respectfully. My special skill is giving haircuts. Nice to meet ya. Oh, Snip. Snip? Huh. I came here to talk to you about your Mr. Komodo. Komodo. See you around. A Razor's predicament. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, look, there's a... Well, not Volo, I guess. Ginter and Thule. Huh. Alright. Well, I need to go back in here. And... change out some stuff. I would like these ball things. Yeah, yeah, there we go. And... You know, should we try to... Let's craft some stuff. So that we don't have to deal with that any... So we just don't have to deal with them or something later on. Let's craft some hyper potions. Yeah. Those were all my potions, whoops. And some springy mushroom. Or mushroom cake, yeah, my bad. Got apricorns, we need more pokeballs. And yeah, that should be it now. Got 3 free slots, yeah. Okay, okay, yeah. And then I'm gonna have to put that back. That's nothing. Okay. Put that in there, I don't really care for it. That might be useful, but we need to expand our repertoire. Might give you put that in there for now. Put this in here for now too. A lot of this stuff I just don't really care about. Okay. I think that's good. Hold on, let's do this. Yep. 19 merit points. I'm not entirely sure what... Well, hopefully someone picks that up. Norm. Okay. Sure. Okay, and so with that, I think we can end the stream here. We made a lot of progress in these 6 hours. Jesus. And yeah, I think we're good on everything. We just saved, so we don't have to worry about that. Of course, I might have to save like 50 more times just to be sure. But yeah, a lot of progress was made, and I'm really digging what this game is about. It has some great lore stuff, some decent graphics for what it is, and all in all, I'm enjoying myself because it's a very unique Pokemon experience. But yeah, Uh, this was fun, right? Uh, so I really don't know how to end this stream except with, the typical sign-off things. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for taking your time to watch the VOD. And yeah, next time we will explore the ARCEUS storyline and go from there. But yeah, this is just fun. I'll have to I'll have to learn the bun scheme even better. After 6 hours, I still do not know the bun schemes. Oof, it's rough. But anyway, thank you for joining me this time. I've been Nathan, and have a great one wherever you are, whoever you are, whenever you are, all that stuff. And yeah, peace.